All right. Hello, and welcome to another live. And of course, it is day two of the World Athletics Relays there in Nassau, Bahamas. And can I tell you, day one was very exciting. And for sure, I know that some of us we were not able to sleep well last evening. And so we're here today again just to see, what will happen in this context. So just to let you know, the action has not yet, the action is not yet, on the track. So we have a few minutes before that, and I believe about 28 minutes. All right. And I see Jamaica here for sure representing, but guys, I want you to represent right now for this channel. So while we're here, let's get the housekeeping duties out of the way. So just let us just run up the likes and the subscription button now. All right, so we can do that for sure. Please comment in the chat and let me know where you're tuned in from. All right, and sometimes I don't want to call the wrong country. So while you're dropping your flag, also drop the name of the country beside your flag as well. Team Botswana, I see you here, and I guess this is Bahamas here representing. So, Shanique, welcome. But still, welcome. Sula, welcome. Sash, Sashikant, welcome, guys. So, let's get the lights out of the way. So, close that X and hit that thumbs up button right now and also hit that subscription button. I am telling you, I am looking forward to this excitement. Of course, I am joined by Rurian. I'm not sure if Rurian, if you're ready to jump in, but let me know if you're ready.
Yes, I'm here with you, Natasha. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I am here in Terry and Sharna. Welcome, Terry. I see you straight out of the 876. Petri, you're here again. Welcome, guys. Yes, Rurian, over to you.
Yeah, I just want to give the viewers a special welcome, especially the ones who are returning and the ones who are here for the first time. An exciting day ahead of us here. Hopefully, your teams, your countries will perform to the best of your abilities, and you will be happy at the end of this broadcast. Back over to you, Natasha.
Wonderful. I see Jamaica represented here. Zayden and Terry saying one Jamaica. Al Kush, let's go Jamaica. And I know a lot of Jamaicans last evening did not sleep. And I don't want to make this about Jamaica, but for sure, I know that a lot of us, did not sleep last evening because as you know, Jamaica, they only qualified for one of the five relays. And so I want to also share with you because a lot of us, we do not really understand, what is happening in the context of the world relays. And Voices in Education is also about awareness and ensuring that, you understand what is happening so that you can also have a voice. All right. Ake Webster. Hello from Trinidad and Tobago. So hello, Trinidad is here, and I love my doubles. I love my doubles. All right. So welcome, guys. And let's just get the likes and subscriptions out of the way. Right now, we can do better with the likes, man. Just close the chat and let's run up the likes. All right. So we should have at minimum 60 likes right now. We can definitely do it. So hit that thumbs up button. And let me just get some housekeeping out of the way on my side as well. All right, so all right, here we go. So for a lot of us, we want to know in the context of this, world relays, what does this mean for teams? And in the scheme of things, what can we expect? All right, so as you can see here, and we're definitely capturing the Caribbean vibe on screen here. For relay events, the 14 highest placed NOCs at the World Athletics Relays 2024 will qualify automatically for Paris 2024, with the remaining teams selected according to the World Athletics Performance List for relays during the period of the 31st of December 2022 and the 30th of June 2024. So that is definitely some important information for us to understand. All right. So from the world relays right now, we're going to see 14 teams. All right. So we saw eight for the events already yesterday, day one, right? Qualified, already to go to Paris. And so today we're going to have, and I'm going to tell you how these teams will be coming back today, the criteria in the context of participation. So I'm just going to go to that slide so that we can have, this understanding here. So you should be seeing this on screen now. So in the context of today, right? So we have had on day one already the top two in each qualifying round. So round one, right, of the heat. And we saw those teams already, and those teams will also be participating in the final for their respective events. So we'll see a final with the teams that got the big Q yesterday. All right. So just to let you know that. And then what will happen is that the remaining teams that did not get a queue yesterday, all right, last evening, they will get the chance to compete today, all right? So those teams, we won't see them in the final. We'll just see the top eight from each, heat, from each event. So the mixed relay, the 4x4s and the 4x1s. All right. So we'll see that there. And so what will happen next is that it is important in the context of participation that the teams that did not show, all right, or did not start yesterday, they won't get the opportunity to compete today. All right. So if it is that a team, for example, they weren't able to finish or they got disqualified, say for example a false start or something happened, they still have the opportunity to compete today in terms of getting one of those qualifying spots, all right, to move on to Paris. All right, so the top two in each heat will qualify, and my understanding is that there are going to be three heats. All right, so the top two, again, so six, we're going to see six from each event being added to the eight. And remember, we just looked at the total being 14. And if my maths is serving me well, 8 plus 6 equal 14. So that's what we will be expecting here to see today, just so that you understand, what will be happening. So we'll see the teams that did not qualify yesterday getting another opportunity to qualify for Paris, but those teams will not be participating in the final for today, all right? So it's just the teams that got the cues yesterday that will be participating today in the final there in the Bahamas. So again, we're expecting to have, some fantastic runs today. And especially, I know Jamaicans are very worried. Like, we have been talking about this last evening, lots of persons like this morning was on the agenda again. So I suspect that Jamaica will have a lot to do here. Will that help them? Not too sure, but we'll see what happens for sure. So welcome, guys. Guys, the likes, man. Let's do it. Let's get it there. Let's get it to 100 now. We are not doing so well with the likes and the subscription. So close the chat right now. Close that X. Yes, close that X. Hit the like button and hit that subscription button as well. Ruren, I'm going to come over quickly to you to see if you have anything you would like to share given this information.
Just want to encourage you guys to support us by liking and subscribing. please, if you haven't done so yet, now is a good time for you to do that. Any questions that you have, put it in the chat and we'll do our best to answer. We are so happy that you're here with us. Back over to you, Natasha.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. So, just going in the chat here, Tech Gaming, welcome. All right, welcome, welcome. And Ake saying, come get some doubles. All right, I'm going soon, soon, soon. All right, and Fernando, welcome. And Brazil, I guess Brazil, Uptown. I I see you, Uptown. You're back here, and for sure, Uptown. For sure, I don't know what is happening, but for sure, for sure, for sure, something has to happen this evening for sure. Pablo, bienvenido, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, welcome, bienvenido. And Jamaica shouldn't have to qualify right down to the wire. I get that point. I get that point. All right, so Pablo, ¿dónde vives? ¿Dónde vives, Pablo? All right, welcome, welcome. Petri is asking a good question here. Does that mean that since the USA got disqualified yesterday, they're running today? I suspect they're going to take their chance, Petri, because once they were disqualified, they got another chance to do that. Yes, this I believe is Nigeria, the flag there. So welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, welcome, Miriam. Welcome, welcome. All right, abrazos desde Cuba. Bienvenida, bienvenida, Miriam. Bienvenida, bienvenida. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, guys, let's hit the subscription button, man. Cuba is here. Nigeria is here. Bahamas is here. Brazil is here. Jamaica is here. Botswana is here. Who else is here? Trinidad and Tobago is here, of course. All right. And I suspect Dominican Republic is here. And guys, please put the country beside the flag. I don't want to mistake or say the wrong country. All right. So I am learning here on this journey with you. All right. So that would be awesome. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. And again, we can do better with the likes. So right now, just to let you know, you're not missing out. All right. So just to let you know that you're not missing out. And again, the 14 highest placed countries pretty much here at the World Athletics Relays will qualify automatically for Paris 2024. And so we have seen 8 teams already. And then this evening we'll get, six more. And then the remaining, I believe, two spots then will be based on performance. And they do have that time frame there on screen. All right, so welcome, 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 España, España, Spain. All right, bienvenida. All right, España, muy bien. Nadine, Jamaica is here. Colina, welcome, Jamaica. All right, greetings, Grenada, the Spice Island is here. All right, David, welcome, welcome, guys. Guys, come on, man. Let us get some subscription. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscription button and also hit that thumbs up button. All right, so let me just ask you, can I get 10 subscribers, 10 subscription just right now, quick and fast? And Ruren, how many likes? All right, not hearing from Ruren, but
Yes,
hit the like
Natasha,
button.
I'm
All right,
here.
wonderful.
I am here. We're just at 26 likes. So we have 140 plus people here. Please pause for a minute and get us up to 50 likes. 24 more from 50. So if you have not liked and subscribed yet, now is a good time. Please, and we're watching the numbers. As soon as we see that number change, we will give you thanks for that. We totally appreciate your contribution and this. Thank you. Somebody just said just 23 more needed right now, Natasha Lee, to get us up to 50 likes on this one.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, guys, let's do that. Jermaine, I see you there. Welcome. Iconic TV. Ghana is here represented as well. Welcome, welcome. So, just to let you know what will be happening, as I guess a lot of us suspect in terms of day two. All right, so we're going to see round two of the mixed relays. All right. And then we'll have 4 by 100. All right. Women and 4 by 100 male. Same thing for 4 by 400 women and 4 by 400 male. So that would be the second round of qualifying races. And then we'll have the final, and the final will be those teams that had the cues from yesterday. So the eight teams in the mixed relay, and we'll have, of course, the 4 by 100 final for women, 4 by 100 final for men, 4 by 4 relay final for women, and 4 by 4 relay final for men. All right, so just to let you know, in the teams that got the Olympic qualifying spots yesterday, they will be participating in the final today. All right, and likes coming in from China. All right, wonderful, Jermaine. So, Jermaine, I guess is a Jamaican there in China. Wonderful. All right, and I'm seeing Petri there asking another good question. Doesn't go through. Does it mean the races from those times will be qualified to go to Paris? If they don't, I guess they have that time frame, so it depends on what, and I'm not too sure, Petri, but I would say, based on my understanding, it would be just two more teams that could go to make it 16. That's my understanding right now, and I stand corrected. So 14 will come from the world relays, and then they'll have two spots for two more, teams to come in, I guess, based on time or, performance. All right. So that's my understanding there. All right. Antoine, welcome. Go Bahamas, and definitely want to see Bahamas. And I'm wondering what will happen for Bahamas in the context of Shawnee there, the mixed relay, and also trying to get the 4 by 4. So we'll see what happens there. And and Uptown is saying it would be almost impossible if we don't, I guess, have our next shot. All right. So, guys, before all the excitement begins, I'm just going to go to the WhatsApp call line just in the event that you would like to call in and share. So, the line is open. So, we'll just open to take a couple quick calls before the action begins. So, would love to hear from you, even if you just want to call in and say hello. Definitely, we want to hear from you. So, don't be afraid to give us a call, and don't be afraid to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. So let's go to some music. And I am here just monitoring the line. So give us a call. Give us a call, please. Would love to hear from you. All right, all right. Welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. They have not yet started, so for sure, I'll definitely let you know when the action begins. All right, so we suspect based on the schedule, they should begin. Well, coverage should start at least in the next 2 minutes, and then the events on the track within 5 minutes or so. So definitely, you are not missing out right now. All right, I'm seeing a question there. Does Team Ghana have the chance to qualify? They have another shot today once they showed up. So that's a possibility today, Iconic TV. And I see your comment there, Petri, and we understand that feeling. So Sashi Khan, for sure, India can participate today again once they showed up, and we saw them showing up for sure. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. So just to give you a quick overview of the teams that have qualified so far, so that you have a sense of what is happening. So in the mixed 4x400 meters relay, we have United States, Netherlands, Ireland, Belgium, Poland, Nigeria, Dominican Republic, and France. All right, so that's the mixed 4x400 meters relay. In the women's 4 by 100 meters relay, we have the United States, Great Britain, Germany, Poland, Australia, Netherlands, Canada, France. All right. And then in the men's 4 by 100 meters relay, we have the United States, is this right? Japan, Canada, Italy. Yes, this is right. United States, Japan, Canada, Italy, China, France, Great Britain, and Jamaica. And then it's the 4 by 4 for women. We have Ireland, United States, Great Britain, Italy, Norway, Poland, Canada, and France. And then the 4 by 4, this is where US got disqualified. We have Botswana, South Africa, Belgium, Japan, Germany, Italy, Nigeria, and Great Britain. All right, guys. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. So again, you're not missing out. All right, not missing out. We're definitely here to give you the highlights and the updates as they come along, and I am just going to see what is happening from my side of things here. All right, so welcome, guys. Please remember to hit that subscription button. We can do it. All right, I see Anne Marie Brown. Welcome, welcome from Jamaica. All right, welcome. And Sula, I'm not sure. Team Botswana here. All right, and that's but still Rodwell. Welcome, welcome, and good evening, Bahamas. Good evening to you. Be I strong. Welcome. All right, welcome, 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 guys. So again, we'll be here to give you the updates as best as we can, for sure. All right, so stick and stay here. All right, we'll be taking you through the events, step by step. All right, so definitely not missing out right now. So definitely getting ready for things to get started there. And Peter, welcome, welcome, guys. So, Ruren, I'm coming over to you quickly just to get a sense of what is happening on your end and just to hear from you again.
Oh, I'm here all excited to go. I'm just wondering if we'll have any surprises today. I'm hoping that, the Jamaican team for sure can represent themselves better. Bahamas as well wants to do a little bit better. I think all the teams who are coming back today, they want to come and, give a better performance. And I'm wishing them all the best. I'm also wanting to say thanks to all the persons who are here with us. We totally appreciate your company and your comments and all that you do on this, platform. What we want you to do for us, though, if you haven't subscribed or liked this live yet, I want you to take the few seconds that are left before the coverage start to get that done. So I'll just give you a quick update. We're at 41 likes and would like to get that up to 50 likes. So 9 persons who have not liked yet, I was kindly asking you to just close the chat for a moment, hit that thumbs up button, and if you haven't subscribed yet either, click on that subscription button as well and turn on your post notification so that you know when we're going live and we're covering other events like this. Because we know that you, like us, we are all, athletics fans and we want to keep abreast of the happenings. So thank you to that person who just like really appreciate. Thank you for supporting us. Each like, each comment, each subscription goes a far way in helping us establish our platform better than it currently is. So thank you so much for your contribution. Yes, you just took time out to like this live, and we really appreciate it. Looking forward to 8 more persons. Tonight, there's another person again, not actually 7 more persons to get us to 50 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Your kind gestures really and truly appreciated. 7 more to get to 50 likes, guys. We are at 100 plus of us here, so it means that some persons haven't liked or subscribed yet. So please take a few seconds out to show us some support. We will do our best to keep you abreast of what is happening here. And we were just asking for your support from this aspect. Thank you. 2 more persons, just like we're up to 45, 5 more from 50 likes. Thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate you. Thank you for taking time out and just clicking on that, not actually, I'm heading back over to you, but we can see the athletes now. They're getting, closer. Persons are warming up. Persons are getting themselves, get in the right mode so that they're able to, do well. I get to see the Jamaican team coming in as well. Ukraine is there all with batons in hand, practicing, to get those exchange perfectly right so that they can have a smooth transition of that baton right around the track. Thank you, guys. We are up to 52 likes. Thank you. 53. Somebody just hit the like button just now. Natasha, I'm coming over to you shortly. Thank you, guys, for all the persons who took time out to, like this live. This helps us to grow, and you have contributed greatly to our platform. Natasha, over to you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So, to the caller, I apologize because we're getting things going. We'll just come back to the cause. And, as I always say, we're not selfish here. I have some places where you can go and watch. So, if it is that you have access, for sure, you can try watch live on Inside Track. If you're in Europe, Eurovision Sports, Bahamas, you can watch on ZNS, all right, United States, Peacock, UK. Day two is on BBC Red Button, all right, or BBC Sports Athletics website, Latin America, YouTube, Australia and New Zealand, World Athletics Inside Track, Canada, CBC, Poland TV Sports, so you can watch on TVP Sports in Poland, Jamaica TVJ Sports Network, and Brazil Claro Sports. All right. So just to let you know that those are some, places that you can go to watch. We do not have rights to show you the video, but of course we have rights to talk here, and for sure we're going to bring you the updates. So if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just to let you know that this is a second opportunity for some of the teams who did not get the Olympic qualifying, an Olympic qualifying position to get that opportunity today on day two. And of course, we'll see the final with those with the cues from last evening. All right. So welcome, welcome. All right. Welcome. All right. All right. And Cyan there, Uptown, I see you there with that comment. in terms of what the commentators were saying that, Jamaica was perhaps carrying out an experiment. And obviously, that one was a failed one if that was the case, because my, we're going to talk about this tomorrow, but let's give them some space and grace and see what happens for sure. So Bahamas, I'm seeing they're on the track. All right, so it's the mix again that will start us off. It's the 4x400 meters mix. So we'll have Guyana, Japan, Bahamas, Jamaica, Brazil, Hungary, Bahrain, and South Africa. So can Bahamas and Jamaica get a spot? Who will get a spot in this one? All right, so Jamaica, they're, I guess, trying to get a queue. Likewise, Bahamas. And the big question is, I'm not sure why Jamaica not sending out, but we'll see what happens. Let's not make this about Jamaica. Ferdinand, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Ferdinand. And that flag looks like South Africa. So, guys, remember to put the name beside the flag. So that will definitely help me so I don't make any mistakes. So, right now is the mixed 4x400. And I would love to see Team Bahamas, going through on this one for sure. Gardner is there, Shawnee is there. And, they're not taking any chances. And so, would definitely love to see the lineup for Jamaica looks like Barnes, Anderson, Clark, and Russell. All right, so we'll see, what happens. And I see lots of Jamaican flags here. All right, so we have Guyana in lane one, Japan two, Bahamas three, Jamaica four. Oh, which one is this? Brazil did not show. All right, so Hungary six, Bahrain seven, and South Africa in eight. Did not start there for Brazil. So we'll see what happens with this one for sure. And we'll definitely take you through. So, guys, while we're going to bring you the excitement, we want you to, all right, we want you to just hit the like button and the subscription button. So right now, guys, we should be at 100 likes easily, easily. All right, so right now, let's do that and let's see what happens. And, they get 10 more subscribers, please, and thank you. So I'm just going to let you know what is happening on my end right now. So let me just pay attention to this start here. So again, the teams, and for some of us, we're getting the feeds, faster than some. So let's save it and see what happens. And I suspect that I need to fix my thing here. And I'll try to get that done after this one. Ruren, I'm not sure what's happening on your end.
Yeah, I'm all here, not actually anticipating this one. Guyana lane one, Japan lane two, Bahamas lane three, Jamaica lane four, Brazil not lane five, not there, Hungary, and we have a few more teams there. But let's see what will happen. It's the second bite of this pie. We have the South African team there as well. The mixed relay coming up for you, the first event of the day. Thank you, guys. We're up to 59 likes. We're asking for a few more. They're on their marks now. So the males will start out with the first leg, and let's see how this one goes.
All right, so they're off. All right, welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, they're off. All right. And they're going, going, going. All right. Definitely they started running there. So they're going. I just need to reset my feed, but we'll do that,
Yeah, pretty
shortly.
even start, I would say, not actually, but it's kind of hard. South Africa doing really well. They're running out of lane seven, I think. The
Lane eight, perhaps.
sorry, Bahrain doing really well there. Jamaica doing really well as
No,
well,
that's
coming
South
around the.
Africa. That's definitely South Africa there. So we have Bahamas going very well with that changeover. It's Bahamas and let us see who is next here. Jamaica is somewhere there around third position, but right now it's Bahamas. all right, in the number one spot. So Team Bahamas here is definitely going. Jamaica
For
is
sure.
coming there, taking that lead. There is Jamaica right now. It's Jamaica, Bahamas, and I believe perhaps South Africa is in the third spot. All right. So again, it's Jamaica, Bahamas, Bahamas coming for Jamaica. And so Bahamas now going to do this handover before Jamaica. So it is Bahamas right now. All right. So Team Bahamas is in the lead. All right. Jamaica. And is that Japan in third position, perhaps? All right, so it's Team Bahamas, Jamaica there looks like Rashawn Clark there on this leg, and Japan, I suspect they're in third position, but look at the Japanese running up on the Jamaican is the Japanese, but Bahamas is still holding on to the spot, but the Japanese is going to make a move here on the Jamaican. And the Japanese is trying hard. Rashawn Clark is staying on the inside for Jamaica. But look at Japan and Jamaica going right there. Right now, Shawnee is going to take that baton for the Bahamas. Russell for Jamaica, but it looks like it's the Bahamas, Japan, Jamaica. How will this one end? Right now, Shawnee is going for Team Bahamas. And I can tell you that the stadium is moving right now because Shawnee
Yes,
is
lots
going.
of jumping in the
Russell
stand.
surpassing the Japanese right there. So Jamaica in second, Bahamas in number one. Will Jamaica is running up on the Bahamas right now. So who will get this one? Shawnee, we know, is a strong competitor, and Shawnee is holding off the Jamaican. And look at Shawnee go. Shawnee is holding off this one for the Bahamas. And can I tell you, it's all celebration right there in Nassau. So it is the Bahamas taking that one, and Jamaica in second. My word, Bahamas well qualified, and kudos to Jamaica. One less preparation for the Jamaicans tonight. Run
Yeah,
over
for
to you.
sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Brilliant race by the Bahamas. They did that really well. They had all the crowd support behind them, and they executed a great race. The Jamaicans did pretty well too. Good finish off there by Russell. Good start, and they held it together. And we can't fault the Japanese. They did really well, even though they were surpassed by the South Africans. So Bahamas winning in 3:12.81, Jamaica 3:14.49 coming in second. But good performances and a great start to the night's proceedings. Back over to you, Natasha.
For sure, Rurian. And I love this for the Bahamas. When you think about having, taking out their top athletes to represent their country, you understand, all that goes in to this in terms of the work, the level of patriotism, and, that is so amazing. So to have this feeling in front of your home crowd is absolutely amazing. So congratulations to Team Bahamas on winning this one for sure. And absolutely well done, Team Jamaica. So Jamaica, they're okay for Paris right now in the mixed relays. So 2 of 5 so far for Jamaica. So let's see, what happens. So they're okay now with the mixed relay. Jamaica is good for the 4x100 men, and so we'll see what happens, with the remaining one. But right now, it is Team Bahamas right there in Nassau, Bahamas. And I am wondering, I don't know if Shawnee will be able to come back for that 4x4 for Team Bahamas. I'm not sure if she can do this and, get a moment to get back into the scheme of things. So we'll see what happens in that context for sure. I'm not sure, Rurian, I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Shana is a tough competitor, so I'm not surprised. I will not be surprised if she's back out there. Probably just going to go back to the around the back there and cool off, try to get herself back in order, getting an ice bath, getting those muscles, back into order to come back out later. But what a way to start the proceedings, in Bahamas, with Bahamas winning that very first event on the track. I saw lots of persons moving in the crowd, jumping. The stadium, the track is blue, and part of the Bahamian color is blue. And I'm telling you, the stands are blue with people, and they were pretty happy jumping around, knowing that their team has qualified. And just to add to that, Natasha, I must say thanks to all the persons who have been taking time out to give this live a like. We're up to 66 likes there right now, Natasha. And I'm asking you, if you haven't liked this coverage yet, this live, we're asking you to kindly do so. We really appreciate your support. And when you're at it, please hit the subscription button if you have not yet had that one. One person just like, thank you so much. How are you doing
All
for
right.
subscriptions?
Well, I can't check there now, but just to quickly update the chat in terms of Heat 1, because Heat 2 is getting ready to start. Bahamas taking that, and it's a national record, 3:12:81. All right, so let me just try to get the information here for the second heat. Just a moment, so I don't miss that when I'm ready to share with you guys. So just to let you know, Bahamas took the first heat. 3:12:81. Rurian, we're still getting a feed from you on this end. Jamaica in the number two spot, 3:14:49. South Africa third, 3:15:96. Japan fourth, 3:16:02. Guyana fifth, 3:17:65. Bahrain sixth, 3:18:21. Hungary seven in 3:18:78. And it's a DNS for Brazil. All right, the next heat in this mixed 4x400. So this is heat number two of three. All right, we'll see Canada, Kenya, Switzerland, Italy, Germany, Czech Republic, and India. All right, so again, it's the number two, so first and second spots that will gain the queue to move to Paris. Bonjour, comment ça va? Is there anyone here from Paris? And I see 242. I suspect that is Team Bahamas area code there in the chat. So welcome, welcome, guys. All right, let me just quickly give a shout out to some persons. Hussein, welcome, new beginning. Yes, we're live here. Keta Drum, welcome, welcome. All right, all right. I see you guys there. Kamisha, welcome. All right, and Uptown is still here. All right, and Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. All right, and Elizabeth, after yesterday we had cry out, but we'll see what happens. All right, Juliet, welcome, welcome. Is that Ronald? Welcome, and I suspect that's India's flag there. All right, and India is in this one. All right, India is in this P2. All right, Sashikan,
Just,
India is
just,
in E2.
but India is not starting in this one. For some reason, India isn't starting. So there's a
Oh, yeah, they're
DNS
not
there for
starting.
India. So sorry
So
about that for
maybe,
all our Indian
yeah.
fans.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Perhaps something went wrong with, one of the team members. So we are going to focus on this one. All right, just to let you know. So Ruran, we're still hearing you on this side. All right, so we're on to heat number two, and we'll definitely see what happens in this one. All right, so again for heat two, all right, I'll just let you know the teams in this one again quickly because they're pretty much ready on their marks there. So it's Canada, Kenya, Switzerland, Italy, Germany, Czech Republic. All right, India is not participating in this one. All right, so we have 7 teams set. And they're off. So, Rory, and I'm just going to come over to you quickly. If you could take us through this one, I just lost my connection here.
No worries, Natasha. I'll do my best with this one. Even start so far for this 4x400. Really, this is heat two of three. We have the Kenyans, Czech Republic. The Indians didn't start in this one, unfortunately, but good start so far as they're headed around the coming into that 100 meters straight away now. And it's the Czech Republic that's leading so far. But let's look at the handover and see what happens as it relates to the staggers. So the males doing that first 400 and they hand over to the females now who are going to do the second leg here as they come around the first curve and they'll cut over soon. And I'll give you how the positions are going so far. So they're all over into lane one at this moment as they are a little tussle at the front there for the first place, but the ladies are doing really well here. There are five teams in this one, and they're pretty closely bunched together as they come around that finals. Canada leading, Germany in second, and Switzerland in third as they come down the home stretch to hand over for the third leg. So I'll give you that. So it's Canada, Switzerland, as they take off for this one, as this is going to be a close race here, as the four teams at the front they're pretty closely bunched together. Canada holding the front of it so far. Germany just taking the lead now as they come down the back stretch. So there goes Germany. Canada is responding well. Kenya is in the mix as well as they come around the final bend here. It's the Germans who are leading in front of the Canadians, and they're going to go into this one. It's going to be the handover to the females. It's Germany, Canada that is in the lead so far, and there are three teams that separated themselves at the front. So it's the Canadian team alongside Germany. They are the ones who are up front here, and they come down this one. The Switzerland team is trying to keep pace with them, but good strong running here by the German on the third leg here. The Canadians are trying to respond, and here comes Switzerland trying to get back into the mix. So these three teams are way ahead, about 10 to 15 meters ahead of the other two teams as Germany leads down the home stretch. Canada is starting to fade, and Switzerland comes through to hand over second here. So it's Germany, Switzerland, then Canada for this one. And that's how this one will end. Great run here by these teams. So that means that the Germans and Switzerland, they will take those two spots. Tough luck to the other team. They did really, really, really well. And it's just heartbreaking that not all the teams are able to go through. So it's Germany, Switzerland, Canada. So it's 3:13:85 for Germany, 3:14:12 for Switzerland, 3:14:66 for the Canadian team. And there are two more qualified teams for Paris. They booked their flight over. Back over to you, Natasha Lee, if you are ready for us.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for taking us through that one. Definitely exciting. So, Germany, Switzerland, Canada, Italy, Kenya, Czech Republic. Oh, Czech Republic did not start as well. So it was just Germany, Switzerland, Canada, Italy, and Kenya in that order. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, the subscription button. Dexter, welcome, welcome. Santre, welcome. And Dexter is tuning in from Trinidad or supporting Team Trinidad and Tobago. Santre, I guess that's India. Joffrey, welcome, welcome. You won't be able to see it here, but I'm going to share where you can watch it if you have access. Just give me a moment. Tech gaming. All right. That's what I'm talking about. I know they'll make it. All right. So that's faith and hope. All right. Uptown Kingston, I see you still here. Canute. All right, thanks. What discipline? 4x1, 4x4 mix. Oh, this one is the 4x4 mix relay. So we had two heats just now, and we have the final heat that is coming up. So we're getting the second round of qualifiers. So two teams, first and second place, will move on to Paris. All right, as automatic qualifiers. All right. So great question there. Thanks for asking. Obatu, welcome, welcome. And Petri, yeah, all right. So, welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome. So, we're just waiting for the final heat, all right, there in this mixed relays. All right, so again, lots of Jamaicans. You want to ask who have gone through so far? All right, so just to let you know that Germany and Switzerland, they are added to the queues. They're going on to Paris, and of course, the Bahamas and Jamaica. Bahamas started out, very well there in Nassau. Just to see in Shawnee, they're taking that win, going ahead, ending very strongly for the Bahamas was absolutely amazing. And I can just imagine how the Bahamians were feeling right there in that stadium there in Nassau for sure. All right, guys, welcome, welcome. Are we at 100 likes yet? We can do it. We can do it. So let's just close the chat right now. All right, and hit the like button and the subscription button. I just missed the lineup for the next heat here. So, Ruren, I'm not sure if you have it. So, I'm just going to circle to you. I know Spain is in it for sure. España. All right. But I'll see if I can grab
I,
that
I, I
out
don't
there.
I don't have the lineup. Sorry, I don't have the lineup for that one. But as soon as they're on track and ready,
So,
we can
Spain is
always.
in there. Mexico is there for sure. Ukraine is there. Ukraine, yes, is there. All right, so we have it's going to be Spain, Mexico, Ukraine, Portugal, Botswana, Great Britain, and Colombia. So a lot of Spanish speaking countries in this one. Hola, hola a todos. All right. So we have Spain, Mexico, Ukraine, Portugal, Botswana, Great Britain, and Colombia. All right. Is there anyone here from Spain? I know Spain, Mexico, Colombia, Ukraine, Portugal. I know Botswana is here, Great Britain, and Northern Ireland. Soji. All right. All right. So we'll see what happens in this one. Again, the top two teams will definitely, move forward. All right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome if you're just tuning in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button for sure. All right, that is definitely important. All right, so
So, Natasha, you wouldn't bet who has just joined us in the chat. You have to look to see who has just joined us. What special welcome to Justin. You know, it's always good having you here.
all right, wonderful. Welcome, Mr. Justin. Welcome, Mr. Justin. All right. All right, Jose, bienvenido. What time is this? In what context now, Jose? All right, Meiko Cucores, bienvenido. And I see you just in there, Philip. Welcome, welcome. So we're live. The races are happening right now. All right. Mira, hola. All right. So Meiko. All right. Meiko está aquí. All right. All right, guys. So let's hit that subscription button, man, and the like button. Justin. Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. All right. So the teams are being called to their marks right now. So let me see how best I can take you through this one. All right. So let's see what happens. Set and they're off. Clean start. First time of asking. All right. So we'll see what happens here. All right. So very even start. I'll say here. So Botswana, Portugal, somewhere there. Ukraine, Mexico trying to come, but Botswana here is taking the lead here. But let's see what happens. Britain is coming somewhere there as well. So let's see what happens in terms of this changeover and the crossover. But it looks like it's Botswana in the lead here. And Great Britain is somewhere there. All right, so they're coming across. Ukraine looks to be in that mix. So it's pretty closely contested right now. So let's see. Botswana. It looks like Ukraine, then Great Britain. Great Britain, they're making a move on Ukraine. All right, so it is still Botswana. They're holding on to that lead. Great Britain is making a move right now as they go to the next changeover. So let us see what happens. So Spain, it looks like Great Britain has taken over the lead, Ukraine, and then Spain, Botswana in the number 4 spot. All right, so that's how I'm seeing them right now. So Great Britain and Northern Ireland there. Ukraine, Botswana is coming. So Botswana, they're running strongly back into the second position. Looks as if he's going for Great Britain right now. And so Botswana, they're trying to go past on the inside, but Great Britain keeping out Botswana, but in the second spot, and he's kind of fading. Spain is running strong. So let's see what happens on this final changeover. It is Great Britain in the lead right now. And let's see who will be there. Looks like Great Britain, Ukraine, Botswana is still there, Spain. So the second spot right now is going to be closely contested. All right, Ukraine there trying to pull away, but Botswana there, Spain right there. So let's see what happens. This will definitely need a lot of strength here to see if Ukraine is going to hold on to that number 2 spot. But Great Britain, they look comfortable moving forward in terms of qualifying. And Botswana is fading, unfortunately. And Ukraine is pouring away. Spain is trying to come, but I believe Ukraine is going to get the number 2 spot, and they do. All right, so it is Great Britain and Ukraine. Definitely, I guess, going through with this one. All right, so that was a good run there for Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and Ukraine in the number 2 spot, getting that second cue. All right, in terms of, moving forward. All right, so that's Great Britain, Ukraine, Spain in the 3rd spot there. And Botswana, they were doing so well, but, faded. And so that's just, unfortunate there. But right now it is Great Britain and the Ukraine All right, moving on to Paris for sure. They have booked their flight, as Rurian would say. Rurian, I'm coming over to you.
Yeah, interesting race, and it's interesting that you mentioned Botswana as well. Coming down the home stretch, the on the final leg, when the Spain athlete was passing the Botswana, and there was almost a trip there, and I think that has affected the finish of the race for Botswana. I'm not saying that they would have made it into the second spot since the first spot was pretty much well held down by the Great Britain and Northern Ireland team. But that has had affected them a wee bit. But in the context of what is happening, I'm not sure if anything will be done as it relates to that. Seeing that they would have probably have finished third, but that was one of the reasons why they fell back. But great run by the Great Britain team here. Awesome performance. Back over to you now.
All right, wonderful, wonderful there for sure. Wonderful. So, guys, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome if you're just tuning in. Just you start give trouble already. All right, and KB, what time? I guess what time is the 4x100? Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you what time that will be happening. But let me see if that's what's up next based on the schedule here. It's a 4x100 meters that will be coming up next. All right. So those are the heats. And of course, after the heats, we'll have the final based on the teams that qualified. All right. Last evening. So the women's 4x100 meters coming up. And this is the time for Jamaicans to hold their heads again to get to find out if, Jamaica is going to make it in for sure. All right, so we definitely want to see, that in terms of, what will happen. All right, so Jamaica, they have qualified today, so I'll definitely share that information with you. All right, in the context of the teams that have qualified for the mixed relay. So we know the eight from last evening, and of course the six today, including Jamaica for sure. So soon I'll get that information for you to share with you the 14 teams so far that have for the qualified for Paris. All right, so let's do that. So Netherlands. So this is the mixed 4x400 meters relay. So we'll see these teams going to Paris for sure. Netherlands, Dominican Republic, United States, Nigeria, Ireland, Belgium, Poland, France, and the Bahamas, Jamaica, Germany, Switzerland, Great Britain, and Ukraine. All right, so those 14 teams are definitely through to Paris. All right, they've booked their flights to to Paris for sure. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. So again, in terms of persons who want to see the video live stream, if you have access to any of these, let me just get that for you guys. Again, we're not selfish over here. We'll definitely share what we have. I'm just going to try to get into my thing here. All right, so you can watch live on Inside Track. If you're in Europe, Eurovision Sports, the Bahamas, ZNS, United States, Peacock. All right, UK, BBC Red Button. All right, or BBC Sports Athletics website, Latin America, YouTube, Australia and New Zealand, World Athletics Inside Track, Canada, CBC, Poland, TVP Sports, All right, Jamaica TVJ or TVJ Sports Network and Brazil, Claro Sports. All right. Those are what we have in the context of, sharing. All right. So if you want, you can definitely check there. And I see Petri sharing Peacock CNBC in the US TVJ for sure. All right. So thank you so much, guys. All right. So welcome, welcome again. If you're just tuning in, it's the 4 by 100 meters relay that we'll see. And look at Cote d'Ivoire. Ahure is there, Talou. And I know that Cote d'Ivoire is going to go very hard in this one. I'm just waiting. Probably, perhaps I missed the lineup. Ecuador is also in this one. Japan looks to be in this one as well. All right, so we'll definitely get that for you. So
So
Spain.
that I have most of it, Natasha. It's
Okay,
Austria,
wonderful.
Belgium, Ecuador, Spain, Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, and there's another team. I didn't get that last team, but that's where they are so far. So Austria, Belgium, Ecuador, Spain, Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, and there's another team. I think it's yeah. I'll get that one to you as soon as possible.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And if I get that, then for sure. All right, so we'll see, what happens here in this context for sure. All right, seeing Palu there, on screen. Japan is here, and we see the Asian teams. They're doing very well. All right, so the lineup is Austria, Belgium, Ecuador, Spain, Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, and Japan. All right, so those are the teams that will be seen in this one. All right, I suspect that Cote d'Ivoire, they're going to try and get out of this one here with Talou. So definitely wanting to make it to Paris. And can I tell you, Talou is such a phenomenal athlete, amazing athlete. Like, always there showing up representing for country. So we'll see what happens here for sure. All right, welcome. Hello, Fenio. I'm not seeing anything based on the information that I have for Botswana. All right, and I'm not seeing anything for Africa. All right, so the ones that I shared are pretty much what I know about. Not saying that they aren't, but those are what I know about. All right. All right, so just waiting for this to get on its way. So this is round two of the women's 4 by 100 meters relay, and it is heat number one. So Jamaica is not in this one. Oh Lord. So we'll see what happens for sure. So they're being called to their marks.
How do you call this one, Natasha?
I don't know. Cote d'Ivoire is going to run very strongly. So we'll see what happens. And I guess, Italy perhaps. So we'll see. And they're off. All right, so running very strongly there. All right, Cote d'Ivoire, Italy. So Italy looks to be going very strongly here. All right, so let us see Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, Japan there. So let us see what happens. Cote d'Ivoire is running, but Italy is making the last change before Cote d'Ivoire. Look at Italy and look at Talou coming now. Talou is running strong. Will she get there in time? Yes, at least in the second spot. But it looks like it's going to be Italy on the line. And Cote d'Ivoire running second there. Talou with a big finish. Oh my word. I don't know if Kalu is happy, but at least they got a cue. Rurian, I'm coming over to you.
Yeah, poor handover to Talon there from third to fourth for Cote d'Ivoire. But, I have to put a full stop there. The Italians ran a beautiful race. First leg was
Absolutely.
awesome, and the second leg was tremendous down that back stretch. But, poor handing over to Talou, but, they made it through, and, they owe a lot of that to Talou. She made up a lots of ground there to take that second position. She totally deserved it. Spain coming through for third. So well done by the Italian team. And I say this not actually the Italians have a good sprint program. There has been lots of them coming through.
For
I'm not
sure.
sure if you can help me out with my memory here, but I think the 200 meters was won by an
100.
Italian last. It was the 100.
No, the 200 meters. Which 200? The
Yeah,
4 by 4.
I think no, just the 200 flat was won by an Italian. I think the male.
Where?
I'm not remembering where, but I'm almost sure that there was an Italian
I
male who
know
won
the
one of those.
100 meters last Olympic game, Marcel Jacobs of Italy.
Oh that's what I'm talking about. But the Italians are doing well with sprinting, and I tell you, they were all over the Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire in this one. But if you look at the exchange to Talo, you'll see it was not a good one. Almost missing it, and that's but she had enough time to make up, so that's good. Hopefully, the Jamaicans can pull something out of their hat when they get on track,
Uh,
especially Baku with
oh well, wonderful, wonderful there, Ruran. So some persons there asking in the chat, what about Nigeria? All right, so guys, remember these ones are the qualifiers. So those who did not get through last evening, I'm not too sure right now if Nigeria got in, yesterday. But as soon as we get go to the final list in terms of qualifiers, we'll definitely let you know. All right, P2 is coming up in this one. We have Chile, Hungary, Cuba, Liberia, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Denmark. So, Ruren, I want to hear from you. So, in this one, we
welcome
have
to Jamrock.
welcome to Jamrock.
Oh boy. So let's see how this one goes. I don't they should have a problem with this one. Do you foresee any changes to the team, Natasha Lee?
They must
Let's see
have
how
some
that goes.
changes to the team because if they don't bring in Morrison and perhaps Kemba Nelson, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I'll just wait and see what happens because a lot of people and I know have been just having some headaches, can't sleep last evening. I know Soji. I don't even know if Soji recover yet because it's so hard to just watch. Not that, Jamaica does not have the talent, or the capabilities, but I don't know what to say. As somebody would say, they're doing an experiment, and I'm not sure what kind of experiment they're doing. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, and sending all positive energy right now to all the athletes. All right, so
For
Trinidad
sure.
there, Badal, Webster, Thomas, and Bertrand. All right, so Trinidad, and I suspect that they're going to, come up, strong. So let us see. Alana Reid is there for Jamaica. So they didn't make any change, I'm not seeing any change. Did they? Well, Jodine Williams, perhaps, I guess. That's a change. So Clayton Bertrand Reed. Looks like Alana Reid is going to finish this one. So Myra, like if they don't make it, I don't know. That's it. I don't know who picking the team, so I'll just keep out of this one. Ruran, I don't know if you want to take us through this one. I can't, I can't keep up. Would you like to take us
Well,
through this one?
we have to do this for the persons
For
who are here with
sure.
us. Guys, if you haven't liked
Absolutely.
yet, this is a good time to like this one. But we hope and trust that we'll see good performances. We'll see exactly how this one pans out. There's Trinidad and Tobago there as well, who is renowned for their sprinting as well. There's China there. So let's see what will happen with this one. Let's see. So it's going to be Alana Reid doing the ankle leg. Clayton is going to run down the back stretch, and it's going to be Williams who will start out for the Jamaican team. So let's see. Relays are of such where you have to get that back on your own. So let's see. That's the first thing. Get the back on your own. Change over your change zones, and then you put the speed on top of that efficiency, and you should be good. So let's see
Well,
how this
if
one
Alana
pans
doesn't
out.
do it, then we'll see. So, Ruren, can you take us through this one?
No problem, no problem. I think my feed might be a little bit, behind there. Thank you. We're up to 80 likes. Thank you so much to those persons who are, liking and who have liked Chilean lane 2, Hungary lane 3, Cuba lane 4, Liberia in 5, Trinidad and Tobago in 6, Jamaica in 7, Denmark in 8, and we're all set for T2 of 3 of the 4 by 100 meters relay. So let's see how this one pans out here. They're vying for two spots here. First and second spot gets a place in the Paris Olympics. So stakes are high here, and let's see what will happen. Let's see which two teams will take up this mantle and move on to Paris. They're on their marks now. So off to a false start here. I'm not sure what happened there. If somebody actually picked the start,
It
or
looks
it was
like Cuba.
go again.
Cuba. Cuba.
Oh,
Cuba. It looks
Cuba,
like
are they
Cuba.
going to take them out?
Perhaps. So we'll see what happens. So I was like, oh, yeah. So it looks like Cuba. And just their reaction to, she kind of tosses the button to the floor, to the ground. So I suspect that. Let us see what happens. So back over to you, Ruben.
Yes, all right. So Cuba falls starting there. Let's see if they will do anything here with them. I'm hoping and trusting
Well,
that
she's
they get.
lucky. It looks like a faulty start. Oh
Oh
my,
well, that's awesome, awesome for them.
oh my.
So
All right. Viva
all right,
Cuba. All right, go.
yeah. So faulty start there. Probably a little bit of fidgeting in the blocks. The starter wasn't, happy with everything, so they're all back on their feet again, getting themselves composed and focused for this one. Top two goes on to Paris, and that's what it comes down to. You got to finish first or second in this one. Thank you guys so much for all the support that you have been giving to us, all the comments in the chat, and here comes the official. He's coming out with a yellow card. Let's see what he will do with that one. And he showed that one to Cuba, says it's a caution, and she is totally elated with that. I'm happy that, that had happened and they did not just get, taken out. So hopefully she'll be able to refocus herself and get a good race in here. So let's see what happens. They're on their mark once more. A little bit of drama to this second heat of three in the women's 4 by 100 meters relays. First two teams automatic qualifiers for the Paris Olympics. So that's what will happen with this one. Let's see what will happen here as they're on their mark. Clean start this time, and let's see who will make this move. Good start by the Jamaicans. Good start there by the Trinidad and Tobago team as well as they over first. Jamaica doing well to pass Denmark on the staggers. There's good running in the middle there by the team here, but the Jamaicans doing well. Clayton going down the back stretch, doing really well here for the Jamaicans. A beautiful race for them as she hands over to Alana Reid. The Jamaicans seem to have taken this one already. It's going to be a tight one for the second spot, but Jamaica has booked their ticket to Paris. Second goes to, I'm not seeing the country there, but I'm sure Jamaica won that
Trinidad
one.
and Tobago. Trinidad
Trinidad
and
and
Tobago.
Tobago. Nice. So Trinidad and Tobago coming through. So good there. Two Caribbean teams. They have made it through, but I would say Natasha Lee, a beautifully executed race here by the Jamaicans. You know, by the first handover, the Jamaicans were all over Denmark. You know, they closed the staggers down. And by the time the baton got around to Alana Reid, she just needed to, catch that, hold on to that button and complete the race. It's a season best 42.74 for them. Trinidad 43.54 in second. Hungary 44.04 in third. But Jamaicans will feel a bit lighter today. Two races that they participated in, two queues. Back over to you, Natasha Lee.
Wonderful, wonderful. So it is now 3 out of 5 for Jamaica. And for sure, lots of us were definitely happy to see that and, wanting to get back some sleep. And kudos to Alana. And let me say big up to Alana's cousin Stephanie. All right. So, when we have the connections, we make the connections. So Alana, very promising athlete for sure. And it's all smiles for Alana as she crosses the finish line. So the next heat we will see in this one, we'll see Team Bahamas. All right, in this one, Estonia as well, Colombia, Nigeria, China, Brazil, Switzerland, and Dominican Republic. I know some persons were asking about Nigeria, so Nigeria is in this one. And people say, nice. Yes, we did it. Yeah, we did it on day 2 for sure. All right, so we want to see Team Bahamas making it through. That would be fantastic with the crowd there for sure. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. So let me just check on the little subscriptions. So I'm just going to ask for 10 subscribers. So quick and fast, guys. Close the chat, hit the subscription button. All right, easiest ways to support us is just, liking and absolutely hitting that subscription button. Guys, we need about 20 more likes, it seems, or 19 to get to 100. We can do it. So please let us try and do better than last evening. We can definitely do it. So Nigeria here, on track, trying. Charlton is in this one again for the Bahamas, and we'll definitely see. So, Ruren, a big question that I have for you is that Fenkable is in the mixed relay, and I suspect she's going to run in that for the final, and perhaps she's going to do the 4x4 Fenkable, and I suspect Clava just to get Netherlands through. So, I mean, I guess they can wait to say, well, if we lose here today, the mix, but at least we'll have, 2 races booked for Paris. I'm just coming over to you to get a sense of,
Yeah,
what will happen.
well, I'm not sure exactly what will happen, but those girls wear their country colors on their sleeve. They always go out and give 100%. So if it means that they'll have to run 3, 4 races, they will go out there and they're going to give it 100%. So nothing that they do will surprise me because they are really good competitors and they're hardworking and their results and their caliber speaks for them. So I'm expecting them to come out to ensure that their country will have more events to participate in. So yeah, that's my response to it. So what about you? Do you think they will be coming out for these races?
Well, I suspect they're going to do that to get their teams across for sure. So we'll see what happens. And Fenkable is a very strong competitor. So, guys, thank you for the 2 subscribers. So, 8 more from the 10. We're doing great. So, let's keep it up. All right. And all right, Melissa, I see you there. T, good looking. Petri still here. Abba, Abba Soul, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're getting ready, and I can tell you that the Bahamians, they're out and just hoping that their team here will qualify, to move forward to Paris. All right, so welcome, welcome, guys, and we need to keep sharing so that we can get the numbers up again. All right, and the likes, guys, just close the chat and hit that thumbs up button. Easiest ways to support us. And of course, we know that the finals, they're going to come up soon. So that too is going to be exciting for sure. But it's just an action-packed evening here or there in Nassau. And the Bahamian team getting a big, big shout there from the crowd, of course. So we're seeing that for sure. And the chat here, I guess, waiting for Team Bahamas as well. So let's see, what happens in this one for sure. I suspect that Nigeria is probably going to run very strongly in this one. So we'll definitely see, what happens. All right. So they're being called to their marks. Set. And they're off. First time of asking. So China, Nigeria looks to be going there. So Bahamas on the inside, some way back there. But it looks like Nigeria right now. So Bahamas on the inside, but it's Nigeria. Nigeria, and it looks like, is that Switzerland? Let's see. So it's Nigeria there for sure. And Bahamas not getting there quite. All right, so it's Nigeria, 4271. So Nigeria definitely booked their flight, and Switzerland in the second spot there, booking their flight to Paris, and China there in the third spot. So Bahamas, I suspect, number 4 there. All right, so yeah, so that's Switzerland and Nigeria going forward here. All right, so for sure. And Nigeria definitely happy here, qualifying for, Paris. And when I look at the qualifier, it says from paradise to Paris, and Bahamas, definitely paradise. All right, beautiful Caribbean island there for sure. All right, so Ruren, I'm coming over to you quickly, and I can tell you that the Nigerians, they're so, so happy and so
Br-
happy to see, that, fantastic performance from the
yeah,
Nigerians. Over to you, Ruren.
yeah, brilliant run by the Nigerians. They did awesomely well and they controlled this race from the start. Brilliant run there by the Swiss team as well. But I must say to you that Bahamas did pretty well closing down the team on their inside on the first start, but their exchanges were extremely poor. And the last exchange cost them probably a second place finish in this race. They would be mightily disappointed. Some poor exchanges there. But the Swiss team did really well, and the Nigerian team, they did awesomely well. The Bahamian team letting down themselves with the exchanges. The last exchange for them was horrible, and I tell you, The other ones were not as good either. But focusing on the winning team, the Nigerians have been representing well in the sprints as well. Usually known for the longer distance running, but they are doing really well with the sprints now. So congratulations to them. Switzerland also doing well. Nigeria taking that one in 42.71. Swiss 42.75 for second place, and China 43.13 for third place. So great run by the ladies, and congratulations to the Swiss and the Nigerian team. Back over to you,
All right, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, so in this four by, are we all done? The 4x1 sport that was E3. Oh yeah, that was number three. So in the context of the qualifiers, all right. In this one for today, we have Italy, Cote d'Ivoire, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Nigeria, and Switzerland. So they will join the eight qualifiers from last evening. All right, in terms of their booking their flight from Paradise to Paris. I like it, from Paradise to Paris. So right now it's the 4x100 meters relay coming up, and thanks be to God, we don't have to worry about Jamaica in this one. All right, so the first heat, for the men's 4x100 meters, we'll see Denmark, Cuba, Czech Republic, Brazil, Switzerland, Liberia, Germany, and Poland. All right, so that's the first heat of the men's. All right, 4x100 meters relay. And again, this is round two in terms of the Olympic qualifying round. All right. Round one, we had eight from last evening. And so the top two from each heat will book their flight from Paradise to Paris. All right. So welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we share and learn from each other. We do quite a lot of programs here, and of course, track and field. We are on track right now. It's track season. So we are definitely following like with Diamond League. So once they're on the circuit, we try to stop there with them as well. And we'll continue to do this right throughout. We do other programs as well, but I know that we have a strong, athletic support will be also here for the World Cup cricket. So we'll be here. And I am so happy, guys, that you're in the chat and keeping it real and respectful. Really appreciate that. And so let me just go to the chat right now. And I see Petri there, keeping the chat there as well. Uptown is still there with us. And Amosul, hopefully I'm getting your name correctly. Nigeria, yes. African Watch, Ghana, welcome. All right. Ajiri, I hope I'm calling your name properly. Love your voice. We don't carry last. And Nigeria to the world. Obatu, welcome. Nigeria to the world. And Ajari saying, love this female voice. You mean my voice? Thank you so much, Ajari. I really appreciate it. Humbled. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And TVJ Sports. Yes, TVJ Sports in Jamaica and TVJ Sports Network. All right. Is definitely taking it. And I can share some more with you based on what we have, the information that we have. All right. So I don't want to lose what is happening on the track. So let me see if I can quickly do that for you guys. But again, we're not selfish. We do our best to update you, but then, let you know where it's at. All right. So you can watch live on Inside Track. If you're in Europe, Eurovision Sports, the Bahamas, ZNS, United States, Peacock, or NBC, UK, BBC Red Button, or BBC Sports Athletics website, Latin America, YouTube, Australia and New Zealand, World Athletics Inside Track, Canada, CBC, Poland, TVP Sports, Jamaica TVJ, TVJ Sports Network, and Brazil, Claro Sports. All right. So the athletes are being called to their marks right now. So we'll just go to that. Set, and they're off. All right. So we'll see, what happens in this one. So pretty even right now, I suspect. Switzerland and Germany, maybe. All right, Brazil is somewhere there as well. All right, let's see what happens here. So Brazil, they're challenging Germany. Germany taking this one and celebrating before crossing, and look at it, you'll believe it's the Olympic finals. All right, so Germany taking this one, this heat. So it's Germany, and let us see who got there in the number two spot. All right, so Germany for sure there. And we're waiting to see who got the number two spot, similar to the athletes there on the track. And Liberia, they're going to get the number two spot over Switzerland. And let me tell you, it's the same time, 38.65 for Liberia and 38.65 for Switzerland. And Liberia, they're celebrating. Can I tell you, they're so celebrating. Oh my word, I can feel that right now. I can feel it. All right, Ruben, I'm coming over to you. So hard to see the Swiss go, but for sure, same time. And I guess that was a photo finish. But Liberia, my word, they're so happy. Ruben, over to you.
Yeah, interesting race there. The guys are totally elated to have qualified. Beautiful run by the German team. They had to shake off a few teams, the Liberian team and the Czech team, to get that win. But it's good to see the Liberians, they're getting that place to go forward. Tough luck for the Czech Republic team. But they go down into the hundreds and thousands of seconds, and that's how they decide. So even though the times might look the same on the screen, they found something way down in some decimal places to split them up, and that's why Liberia takes that trip from paradise to Paris, and the guys
Yeah,
are
and
totally
the
elated.
anchor leg, like he did well because I felt that Switzerland believed that they were safe because the athlete there from Liberia, he came pouring through. And so right there, I guess that's how Switzerland, lost that. And so it's you're never safe until you cross that finish line.
For
All
sure,
right.
and we have seen it far too many times where persons have celebrated before they got to the line, and that has turned out pretty well. So lucky for the German team this time, things went well for them. Beautiful run, as you say, by the Liberian anchor leg runner, and you got the nod over the Swiss team.
Yeah, for sure, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, I see Thailand is here. Kurt, Liberia there. All right, Nigeria to the world from Peter. Welcome, Peter. All right, should I say welcome back? I believe you were here last evening. All right, so thank you, Melissa. Thank you for loving, this coverage. We really appreciate the feedback as we try to, be good, better and better at what we do here and to keep you, informed. Augustine, welcome, welcome. All right. And I see you there, Tech Gaming 44. I guess you're defending Jamaica there. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Let's just close the chat a little bit and just hit that thumbs up button. Even if I don't know what device you're using. All right. Ensure that you're hitting that thumbs up button and give me the 10 subscribers, no? We can do it. We can do it. Let's bank on it, man. You can bank on it. You can put 1 million subscribers on it. Where are my Nigerians? All right, let's bank on it, man. All right, let's bank on it. Let's definitely bank on it. All right, we can definitely put some subscription on it. Like put some subscribers on it, man. Let's run it up. If you like it, and also hit that subscription button as well. All right, so welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome. All right, so Ruren, I'm coming over to you quickly. And I don't know, perhaps you'd like to take us through the second heat here.
No problem. And, just want to give a big shout out to all the Nigerians in the house. Nigeria in this one, alongside the Netherlands, Turkey, Saudi Arabia. So, a nice field here. And, we have lots of Nigerian supporters here. Hopefully, we'll have something to cheer about for this team. Also, there is Ghana. So, that's awesome too. Another African team in there. So, let's see how things will pan out in this one. Um, the teams here they're vying for those spots, two spots to the Paris Olympics. We also have the Dominican Republic team in this one. So we have Netherlands, Dominican Republic, we have Ghana, Nigeria, we have Thailand, we have Turkey, Saudi Arabia. So a nice mix of teams going through here. And let's see how this one pans out. Will this one be a cracker similar to the one last time? You have to run through to the line and then you do your celebration. Never leave anything to chance. And we have seen that numerous times before. But let's see what happens here. It comes down to less than a minute where these guys will have to put everything out there to see if they can get that for their team, get those boost spots there for their team. So Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Korea, Nigeria, Netherlands, Ghana, Dominican Republic, and Thailand. So Turkey in lane one, Saudi Arabia in lane two, Korea in lane three, Nigeria in lane four, Netherlands lane five, Ghana lane six, Dominican Republic lane seven, and Thailand in lane eight. So that's the lineup for the second of three 4x100 meters relay, for day two. Two top teams book their place from paradise to Paris. So let's see. We're seeing some Nigerians in the chat saying, yes, giving our guys a shout out. Put your flag in the team. We should see lots of persons representing their team right now as the athletes are on their mark. They're getting ready to take on this challenge. Set. And they're off. Clean start off here. And let's see who's going to make the move first. Good start for the Nigerians as they have made little progress on the team ahead of them. And they go down the back stretch. And I'm looking there. Good progress here by these teams. The Ghana team doing really well as they come around the curve here, as the Ghana team seem to be leading here as they hand over first. So it's Ghana and the Nigerians that will go through one and two. The Netherlands, they made a mess of their final exchange and didn't happen. And the Ghanaians, they have taken this one. Nigeria second, 1-2 for these two teams. They will get their cue. They have booked their tickets from paradise to Paris, and that's it here. They're totally elated. Ghana taking this one in 38-29, a season best for them. Nigeria 38-57 for second place, and I'm sure these eight guys, they are happy to have booked their seat in a plane, back to, well, a plane to Paris. Third place coming into the Dominican Republic, 39-16. Korea fourth, 39-17. Thailand fifth with 39-41. and these guys continue to celebrate, their victory. In sixth position comes through Saudi Arabia, and I tell you, the Netherlands team, they didn't make that last change over. They ran out of that changeover box, so their time will not be recorded here. And what I'm loving here is that the Ghanaians and the Nigerians, they have gone behind that qualifying sign there, and they have formed a nice little group, all smiles as they have booked their qualifying spots to the Paris Olympics. What say you on this one, Natasha? Good to see the Africans there united.
Of course, definitely. And I like the camaraderie from, Nigeria and Ghana. And I looked over and I saw the Nigerian women's team there just waiting and so happy, to book their flight, as you would say, Ruren, from paradise to Paris. And so that's awesome. And I am wondering if one of the Nigerian, when I was looking at the change, almost as if like he was feeling some, cramp or something there, not too sure. But I trust that all is well with all the athletes for sure. And so, another fantastic, but what a mess in terms of Netherlands there and their changeover. I'm telling you, it was a total disaster for them. And I guess at that moment when it was handed over, they knew that that was it. It was the end. I'm not too sure what happened there, but it was just a mess. A messy, messy mess. I mean, nothing there again to run for there. That was a mess there for the Netherlands. So that one, definitely unfortunate there, but it is what it is. And we have the final heat in the 4x100 meter relay coming up. Bahamas is going to be in this one. So we'll definitely get a big, shout there from the crowd. It looks like Belgium is also going to be in this one as well. So we want, to see, what will happen in this, final heat. It looks like Spain is going to be in this one as well. All right, so I'll just let you know the other teams in this one for sure. All right, so South Africa will also be in this one, Kenya, Trinidad and Tobago, Australia, and Colombia. So I believe South Africa, they're going to go through. They should have a strong team here. So I'm expecting to see South Africa. And I guess, and Kenya too. They should. So we'll see a strong one here. Trinidad and Tobago. They're going to try to do their best for sure, and Bahamas trying to make their country proud. In terms of booking another spot. So we'll definitely see. What happens here for sure. So just waiting for this one to get on its way, but I'm just going into the chat to ensure that I am. So this looks like Noi, and I guess that's Thailand there, African Watch, Ghana. All right. And Fadil is saying Thailand, and Kelvin, welcome, Ghana. And Melissa is saying congrats to the African teams for sure. Peter there, Nigeria to the world. And Abosul, Nigeria there. So for sure, guys. Guys, we need about 15 more to get to 100 likes, and I believe we can do it. So let's do it. All right. And I asked for 10 subscribers. I'm not even sure how you guys are treating me over there, but I am having that confidence that you're going to just hit that subscription button as well. All right, and ensure that you turn on your post notification. Don't be a stranger here. Our next main track event will be the next stop, the Diamond League stop next weekend. So we'll be here for that. So if you're interested in that, ensure that you turn on your post notification. So I'm just going to zoom in on this one right now. So Team Bahamas there being introduced, and it's Bahamas, Belgium, Spain, South Africa, Kenya, Trinidad and Tobago, Australia, and Colombia. All right, so welcome, welcome. I know persons are popping in and out. Please hit the like button and the subscription button as we do our best to bring you updates, live updates. All right, so stick and stay, guys, and let's keep the chat going as well. All right, so let's go here to see what will happen for this start. And as always, Bahamas, they're getting a huge shout out there from their crowd there. All right. So big intro there for the Bahamas, and let's see if they'll qualify here in this one. So they're being called to their marks right now. All right, so just being called to their marks. Set, and they're off. So clean start there. And let us see, what happens here. So South Africa, Australia there. So South Africa and Australia there. So Australia is flying right now. So Simbini here for South Africa. It is Simbini. Simbini running away with this one for South Africa, and Australia comes in second. So that is Simbini there for South Africa taking this one. All right, and Australia, a team perhaps dropped the button. So I'm not sure, Ruben, if you have any information on that. Would that be Kenya? There was a change there, somewhere there. So let's see. No, it's not Kenya. I don't know. Bahamas was in the fifth spot. So it's South Africa, Australia, then Colombia, Kenya, Bahamas, Spain. All right, so perhaps that's it. There, I'm not sure if there was a button that went, but that's South Africa and Australia. They're booking their spot. All right, from paradise to Paris. All right, so wonderful there for sure. So welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. And I am perhaps wondering if that was Trinidad who had that messed up. So I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Perhaps it was
I missed
Trinidad.
that not actually. I wasn't seeing that aspect of it. So if I
Maybe
find
it
out,
was Trinidad. Maybe it was Trinidad with that mishap. Yeah, perhaps it was Trinidad. Yeah, that was Trinidad. Trinidad, they dropped the baton. Perhaps the runner was just going off too far, but it looks like the one coming with the baton, he was hurt, and then the other athletes, trying to take that over, was running, and he with that cramp was just wanting to hand over. So that was very unfortunate for Trinidad there. All right, so it's right now there. It was South Africa and Australia taking, those, two spots there. All right, so I guess we're all done. This was heat 3. So we're all done with the 4x1s right now. So the next thing that we'll go to will be the 4x4s. So that's the next thing that should come up there. And soon I'll just let you know the teams, the 14 teams all together in the 4x100. So last evening, we saw the United States, Italy, France, Great Britain, Canada, Jamaica, Japan, and China getting their cues. And today, Germany, Liberia, Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, and Australia. So they have booked you know, their flights from Paradise to Paris. So it's a 4x4, and I'm looking in the call room and I'm seeing the Netherlands based on one of my views here, just trying to figure out who is coming, but we'll see what will happen there for sure. And I suspect the Netherlands. I'm not seeing any of the names yet that I want to see. Not seeing any of the names I want to see here for the Netherlands. So perhaps they're going to just try this thing. Maybe the teams that are coming may not be so strong, but let's see what happens. So we're on to the 4x4. All right. So in this one, the first heat, we're going to have Dominican Republic followed by in lane four India. So hopefully, well, DR perhaps they're not going to show in this one. So India, Germany, Jamaica, Brazil, and Colombia. So Jamaica, I hope they will make it through. All right. So let me just come here. Petri's still here in the chat uptone. All right, and I guess you were asking about Trinidad. So Trinidad, they did not finish, had a baton mishap there, and perhaps an athlete there getting hurt. So all the best there for Trinidad. Carlton Lovelace, welcome. And how is it going? I just get up to watch your show. Please give me an update. What Jamaica doing? Well, Jamaica qualified, making up for last evening. So we have booked I guess 3 out of 5 now. So we have 2 more to go, which is the 4x4s, male and female. So hopefully they book their spot right now. The 4x4 women is about to start, and Jamaica is in the first heat there. So they're making up for what happened yesterday. All right, and yeah, so that's pretty much it. So welcome, Soldier Channel member. All right, welcome, welcome, and Carlton Jamaica girls did well. We gone through mix as well for sure. And let's see, KB, they're updating Soldier. Thank you guys. All right, India there, and all right, so Ronald or Monral is there sending prize up for Team India. They're in this one for sure. I can see the team. And so they're going to do their best to get this one around. Jamaica's team seem to be, I'm not sure, unchanged. Seeing McGregor, I've seen Janelle, and I'm seeing Karaoke. So we'll see what happens. And perhaps they're saying the heat is not so bad, so they should be able to get through to the next round. So I guess Jamaica has a method to their madness. Oh, let's see, but I don't like it though. I don't like it. That's another story. We'll perhaps talk about that tomorrow. All right. So it's India, Germany, Jamaica, Brazil, and Colombia. All right. So this time, Karaoke is not starting, so McGregor is starting. So I suspect that Karaoke is going to anchor for Jamaica. A very good competitor athlete, very good athlete. And that would be a good place for her. So let's see what happens there. And Rurian, do you have anything you'd like to say quickly before we get into this one?
Just want to wish the guys all the best in this one. Relays are are really technical, and I'm just hoping that they'll be able to get the baton around and do their best.
All right, wonderful. So we're just waiting for things to start here. All right, welcome, guys. Remember to hit the like button. We can get to the 100 likes. Lots of you here. You haven't liked yet. All right, and also, hit that subscription button. And I'm asking you for 10 subscribers. 10, 10, 10. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so just waiting for things to get going here. So it looks like McGregor here starting. Well, McGregor is starting for Jamaica, and we'll see who else, pick up from there. And Jamaica hopefully should have a good chance in this one. So we'll see what happens. So on their mark, set, and they're off. So McGregor leading off, and McGregor did the ankle leg yesterday. So let's see what difference this will make for the Jamaicans. And I doubt Karaoke is going to end. I don't think Karaoke is anchoring this one either. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's see. So McGregor here, not a bad start, but looks like she's fading, which is a bit problematic. McGregor is fading for Jamaica, fading, fading. So let's see. This looks like Karaoke on the second leg for Jamaica, perhaps. So Karaoke there running up and trying to get on, but I believe Germany is in the lead right now. So it's Germany, Jamaica, and Colombia perhaps in third, and India there in fourth. So let us see. Karaoke here is coming up on the German. So Karaoke, as I said to you, is a strong competitor, and she's surpassing the German right now. So Jamaica is going to hand over first here. So let's see. So Germany is going to perhaps have, oh my word, that's a careless button changer for Germany. So they have fallen way behind. So they will have to work if they're going to make. So it looks like Jamaica and perhaps India in the second spot now. So India is closing down on Jamaica right now. So India is running, Germany is working to get past the Colombian. Jamaica is there going, but India is also coming, and look at the Indian. So India is coming there. So Jamaica is pulling away from India, but India right now is in the second spot to hand over. Will they maintain the second spot? This would be good for India. So it's Jamaica, India, and Janelle is anchoring for Jamaica. So Germany is trying to get past Colombia. Lots of work there for Colombia and Germany if they want to get into that second spot. Will India hold on to that second spot and book their ticket from Paradise to Paris? So Janelle is running there for Jamaica. Good lead, and should be able to take this one home safely for Jamaica. And she's doing that. But look at India. Oh my word, India is running. They're definitely not going to catch India. India is running. India is going, and Janelle is fading, but should cross the line in first. But look at India. My word. My word, India. Oh my word. So it's Jamaica. All right, it's Jamaica, but India, talk about India. India is in the second spot. So India just booked their flight from Paradise to to Paris and Brazil. I thought it was Colombia, but it was Brazil that was in the third spot. Germany fourth. All right, so Jamaica there booking their spot. All right, so awesome. So that's 4 of 5 for Jamaica. One more to go. So, but India, and I suspect lots of persons from India should be in this chat right now, Ruren. So I'm coming over to you.
Oh, lovely to see the Indians doing so well. Brilliant last leg there by the Indians. Two strong lamb, 400 run there to not only able to close down the Jamaicans, but that was an impressive run. Much better performance here by the Jamaicans today. Their day two is way better than their day one, and they took that one pretty easily. But you know it's so good to see India coming forward in terms of athletics. Not really known for athletics, but slowly but surely they're gaining ground, and they're making themselves, they're announcing themselves on the athletics sphere. You know, um, Mandreka in the chat is in all tears, and I'm figuring that he's tuned in from India, and all the Indian people will be happy and will be supporting this quartet when they head over from paradise to Paris.
For sure, it's just beautiful to see, India there for sure, getting one of those qualifying spots. And as you say, as you mentioned, Ruran, we know India, when you think about India, the first thing that comes to mind, hey, cricket. And we'll be here for cricket as well. But, just to see, Team India there, I can definitely imagine how, the supporters here or the community members here from India in the chat how they're feeling at this time. So definitely, wonderful, wonderful. All right. So, and yes, Mandraka, definitely we like, but sometimes we don't know if we're getting, your name correctly. So for sure, we see you there in the chat, and that's a part of, what we do. And right now, I feel like I should pin this comment because it's amazing, and that's why we are here. We know that sometimes in terms of having access to watch and see your team or your country, it's not so easy, and so we try to bring you updates as best as we can, to ensure that you are able to at least, feel what we're feeling on this side, and we try to bring you the excitement as well. All right, so welcome, welcome. And KB's asking, I wonder if them are going to put Watson on the 4x4. Well, we are fortunate, but let's see how it goes. Nisha, welcome, welcome. And it is the women's 4x4 team, all right? So it's the women's 4x4 team there for Team India. All right. So again, so that was Jamaica and India going through with this one. Ruran, do you want to take the second heat? All right.
No
Not
problem,
clear.
Natasha Lee. I could
Okay,
do that
wonderful.
one. No worries, no worries at all. As the second heat is is coming up here. We can see the Kenyan team, getting ready. I'll give you the full lineup as soon as I have that one available, but I can let you know it's the women's 4x400 relay. This is the second heat of three, and we have the Swiss in there as well, the Cubans, Portugal, just a few of the teams that are represented here. But this one seems to be is going to be another cracking race here. What a meet! What a meet that we're having. This world relays, just relays, and if you're a fan of relays, then this is the place that you want to be. Also, seeing Netherlands in the mixer, hoping that they will have better luck in this one than their male counterparts earlier in the 4x100 meters, where they didn't get that baton around. So wishing all the teams the best. You want them to go out there, and if you lose, you want to know that you lose doing your best. You don't want to be disqualified or dropping the button, or you want to complete your race. So hopefully that will happen for all of these teams out there. We have also the Botswana team in this one. They have been doing really well. Lots of good performances coming in from the African continent there, and it's good to see some of these teams that they are not necessarily teams that you would talk about, but they're slowly but surely climbing up into this athletic sphere, and that is really good. So Cuba, Portugal, Netherlands are just some of the teams that are going to be here for this second one. As I said, you'll get the full lineup as soon as that becomes available. But the ladies look pretty ready to go, and that means that we're going to have a good one this time. I'm just going to take time out just to ask anyone who is here who has not liked or subscribed yet, please go to the that page, close the chat and subscribe, like this one, show us your support, and we'll appreciate it. So in this one, Kenyan lane 3, Switzerland lane 4, Cuba lane 5, Netherlands lane 6, Portugal lane 7, and Botswana in lane 8. Who are you taking for this one? Your guess is as good as mine, but let's see what will happen for this one. Just 6 teams in this one, and we will have some results for you soon as the athletes they're on their marks now. So close the chat for me and give us a like. We are 92 likes, so we 8 more from 100. If you haven't liked yet, 8 persons, please just hit that like button. Natasha was asking for a few subscriptions. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you have subscribed as well as we get into this one right now. They're off to a clean start here. And let's see. It takes a little while to see who are the teams that are making moves. So not really seeing much so far here as the first 400 meters has been tackled here by these ladies as they come around. They're down the back stretch now, and we're seeing a few teams trying to make a move. Netherlands heading out really well there. Botswana trying to hold on. Portugal not getting such a bad start here as they come down the home stretch, the final 100 meters. So try to get that first baton exchange going, and they have to pass that finish line to go around to the staggers to make that first changeover. Looks like the Netherlands, then Portugal, who made the changeover first, as they speed away to get over into that lane one position that they change over into after about 600 meters. As they are there now, it's the Netherlands who are leading, and the Swiss in second place. Close by there are that Portugal team as they continue to press along here in this one. The Netherlands team holding that inside of the lane just to make sure that whoever is passing her goes on the outside as the Swiss team, I think, heads past them right now. So new leaders here as Netherlands drops into second place here. Still in that qualifying spot position as they head around the track down the back stretch. Netherlands trying to reclaim that first place there from the Swiss team and does so as well. So Netherlands in one, Swiss in two now, and the Portugal team tops off that 3 top spots, and they are about 10 meters away from fourth place. So the race is pretty much with these top three here. So it's Netherlands, Swiss, and Cuba. My apologies. So those are the top three teams here as they head into the exchange here. So Netherlands change in first, Swiss second, and the Cubans change in third as they go around for this final lock here as the Netherlands team. You're opening up a good gap here of about 5 meters over the Swiss. Here comes the Cuban trying to close down the Swiss, and they will do this down the backstretch. Strong run here by the Cubans as they come into the second place, and that's a key spot there. So Cuba doing really well here in this final leg as the Cuban trying desperately to close down the Netherlands team. Here comes the Swiss team. It's going to be a battle for second place here as the Swiss team passes back the Cubans down the home stretch. About 20 meters to go. It's going to be Netherlands first. So Swiss team taking the second spot. Cuba taking third. And the top two teams, the qualifying teams here, are going to be the Netherlands, then the Swiss team, well run Cuba for third place, and Portugal fourth place in this one. So two more teams have booked their spot from Paradise to Paris. So from P to P. And that's a good run by the Netherlands team. 3 minutes 27:45 for them. Switzerland 3 minutes 28:30. Cuba 3 minutes 29:36. Portugal coming in fourth, 3 minutes 35:25, and Botswana fifth position with 3 minutes 38. So great running here by the Netherlands team, and the Swiss team were holding their composure on in that last 100 meters. Maybe that Cuban made the move a little bit too early, not leaving enough energy to phase off that Swiss runner. But yeah, I must commend the Swiss runner there, held her composure after the Cuban had passed her and timed her race to perfection and passed her about 30 meters before the finish line. The Cuban had no response for that, that acceleration that was put in by the Swiss team, and therefore the Swiss team coming through for second place. So it's the Netherlands and the Swiss team collecting their qualified tickets to the Paris Olympics. Back over to you, Angelique.
All right, wonderful. Thank you so much for taking us through that one. And just to let you know, I see Mandrika there, also sharing the chat that, subscribe, I guess, saying that they have subscribed to the channel as, I am happy for India's performance and you guys gave us this exciting live. So thank you for sharing that, Mandrika. And Nisha there, saying India, wow, India. All right, so welcome, guys, and I've been sharing some information there with you in the chat. Nisha, soon I'll go back to that information to share where you can go and watch, live. Guys, I am asking you right now, we can get the likes to 100. We're getting there, so please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button. I've asked for 10 subscribers. So let us get there. All right. So let us definitely get there. And I suspect that we have one more heat coming up. Um, Abasul, you were asking about the 4x4. So if it is that Nigeria, perhaps they're going to run in this, next heat. So I'll definitely keep you guys posted as to what is happening. And then after the women's 4x4, we'll have the men's 4x4 and then the exciting finals. All right, with the eight, qualifying teams there for sure. So we'll see. So in this one, in the third one, we're not seeing Nigeria. So we're seeing here. All right, let me tell you, Australia, Spain, Czech Republic, Belgium, Ukraine, and Zambia. All right, those are the teams we're seeing in the 4x400 meters relay for women, the final heat in the second round of qualifying here. All right, so welcome, welcome, guys. And let me just see if I can quickly find that information. So you can watch live on Inside Track. If you're in Europe, Eurovision Sports, Bahamas, watch on ZNS, United States, NBC, Peacock. UK, you can watch on BBC Red Button or BBC Sports Athletics website, Latin America, YouTube. Australia and New Zealand, you can watch on World Athletics Inside Track. Canada, CBC. Poland, you can watch on TVP Sports. Jamaica, TVJ or TVJ Sports Network. And Brazil, Claro Sports. So those are the places that I know about. All right, so Nisha, you're definitely welcome there in the chat. All right, so we're on to heat number three. So this is the final one here for the 4x4 women's. All right, second round of qualifying. And we have Australia, Spain, Czech Republic, Belgium, Ukraine, and Zambia. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're getting close to the 100 likes, and I know that you guys will definitely get us there. And also share, 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 and tell a friend to tell another friend to come on over. We still have some exciting finals to see with the big cues from last evening. So we'll see, what happens there. So please, get some persons to come on over and, share, share, share. All right. So welcome, welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome here to our coverage. All right. So remember those 10 subscriptions. So let's do it. We can definitely do it. All right. So welcome, welcome. So this is the last chance here for the women's 4x4. Festus, welcome, welcome, and Uptown still here in the chat. So we're just waiting for this one to get on its way. Iconic TV, still here. Awesome. All right, so again, we're just waiting here, not missing out. All right, not missing out. So welcome, 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 welcome. And they're being called to their marks right now. Set, and they're off. So clean start there. So soon I let you know. Usually after the first changeover, we get a sense of what is happening, and especially when they do that, cross. All right, so we'll see, what happens here in this one. It's the final heat of the second qualifying round in the women's 4x400 meters relay. Welcome, welcome if you're just tuning in. All right, so remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. So even Stevens here. So Ukraine is somewhere there. Belgium perhaps there. Australia. So we're seeing the cross now. So let's see what happens. So Belgium, Australia, Czech Republic. Top three there. Australia trying to get up with Belgium there. So Australia trying to get past Belgium. So Australia there on the outside lane, perhaps even there with Belgium. So they're pretty much going to hand over simultaneously. So let us see what happens. The Andover and Australia now has taken the lead. So it looks like Australia, Belgium, and Spain is in the third spot there. So it's Australia, Belgium, Spain. All right, we'll definitely see how this one go, but closely contested right now. All right, it's going to be a thriller here. We have four ladies here. So let us see. Belgium is running hard here, trying to hand over first. Spain will be handing over in about second position. So Belgium, Spain right now, top two there. Australia and Czech Republic. So let's see what happens. They're pretty close, I would say. So let us see if Australia can hold on to this one. Spain is running hard. Looks as if they want to pass Belgium on this one. So it's Belgium, Spain, Australia, Czech Republic. All right, Czech Republic is making a move here on Australia. All right, so let us see. Belgium, they're trying to hold on. So it's Belgium from Spain. Belgium now is going a bit stronger. So those two. But look at Czech Republic. Will Spain get there in time? And Belgium is going. Spain, Czech Republic is coming hard. But Spain makes it on time. So it's Belgium and Spain, España. All right, that will definitely be moving from paradise to Paris. All right, so Belgium there getting one of the qualifying spots, and Spain taking the next one. All right, just waiting for the official confirmation. And yes, it's definitely Spain, España, and Belgium. They have booked their flights from Paradise to Paris. Czech Republic got third, and I believe Australia, yes, was in the number four spot there in this one. All right, so that's pretty much Ukraine in the number five spot there. All right, so there, and then Zambia in the number six spot. So Festus, definitely you're welcome as it relates to the shout out there. Why is Nigeria men not in the final heat for the four by? I am not too sure. I am not too sure what's happening there, Festus. It could be a case where I am wondering if they did not start. So if it is that was the case, then they won't get the opportunity to compete in the second qualifying round. But I cannot say specifically what's the situation with Nigeria. All right, in that context, if I get the chance to do some more research for you, I can definitely let you know. All right, so welcome. What is the information on Brianna Liston from Jamaica? Not too sure, but we hear that she's fast and she's definitely coming for the trials. So we'll see what happens there, Petri. All right. All right. So welcome, welcome, guys. Ruren, I'm coming over to you to hear what you have to say.
Well, the teams have came out and they are representing some new teams here heading off to Paris, and that's what we want to see. You have to just go out there and give your all, and that's what is happening here. And the teams are doing really, really well. It's good to see the joy and happiness on the faces of the various members of the team when they realize that they have achieved the goal that they set out for themselves. Might have not have happened on the first day, but it has happened on the second day, and it is just as sweet. So just as sweet as the persons here who have been supporting us with the likes and subscription, and also by mention, sharing their views in the chat. We are four away from 100 likes. So if you haven't liked yet, please, we're asking you to just close the chat for a moment, hit that thumbs up button. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe as well. And if you love what you're hearing here and you want to hear us again, After subscribing, make sure that you turn on that post notification that you know exactly when we're live so that you know that something that you love is going to be on over here. So waiting on four more subscribers to get us up to 100. As soon as you have subscribed for us and for likes, sorry, to get us up to 100. And we would love for that to happen pretty soon so that we can acknowledge you that, have liked recently. So please, we're asking you for the support. This goes a far way in strengthening this platform. And if this is somewhere that you like, if you like it, just like it, subscribe to it, and put on your post notification. Back over to you, Natasha.
All right, wonderful. So we see Thinkable there, I guess getting ready for the mixed relay final. All right, so we're up now to the 4x4 male. All right, so that's what we'll be seeing. But I just want to tell you what has happened in terms of the teams, all right, in the women's 4x400 meters. All right, so we'll see Italy. So these are the qualifiers from last evening: Italy, Canada, Ireland, Great Britain, Poland, France, United States, Norway. All right, and then here today, joining those eight teams, we have Jamaica, India, Netherlands, Switzerland, sorry, Belgium, and Spain. All right. So just to let you know that that's what's going on there. And absolutely amazing. So the next thing that we're going to see is a 4x4, and we should get back the Americans here because they had a disqualification last evening. We should see Jamaica in one of the heats, so hopefully they're not paired with the Americans. So, we'll see. And Madruka, which heat? Which one of the heats? Is it the 4x4 for men? And thanks for subscribing, Mandruka. All right, thank you so much. You're definitely welcome in terms of, us trying to get this, live stream out. Guys, four more likes and we get to 100. All right, I don't even know you're treating us with the subscription, but let's get the subscription going and let's get the number here going back up. We can definitely do it. So all the Indian supporters, come on over. Nigeria, I know you're here. I see Thailand in the chat. All right, so definitely want to get your support. So tell your friends, tell your family members to come over and support us. Bahamas is in this one. So let us see who else is going to be in this first heat. So it looks like this one is going to be a very exciting one. We have Dominican Republic, Kenya, Bahamas, India. So India is in this one, Qatar, United States, and Mexico. So this is going to be a very big one. All right. So yes, so India is in the first heat here of the 4x4. All right, so we have Dominican Republic, Kenya, Bahamas, India, Qatar, United States, Mexico. So, Rural, I'm just going to come over to you quickly just to find out, what do you think will happen with this one? Do you think we are suspecting US is going to make it, but another mix up with backhands or not following the rules or the instructions could get them out as similar to what happened yesterday? So coming over to you, but I guess they won't make the same mistake twice. So quickly.
I doubt they'll make the same mistake twice. And guess what? We're up to 99 likes. One more person just click that thumbs up button for us. But US has a strong team and they will dominate. Here they're not going to make any mistake here as long as they're able to take the baton around. So I think the competition will be for the second place, to be honest. But let's see how things pan out in this one. It's always it's a relay, so you have to watch and see too. Things happen, strange things happen in relays. People fall over, get tripped, don't follow the rules from the officials, and things like those can cost them places in the race. So let's see what happens here, Natasha Lee. I'm coming back over to you. All the best to all the team.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So we're just here, just waiting for this one to get on its way. All right, guys. Remember, I'm asking you for, 10 subscription. All right. So India is in this one, Mandrika. So India is here. All right.
So Natasha Lee, is it Mumbai? Is it Chennai? Is it Delhi? We're in India, Mandrika. We follow some cricket too, so we know a few of the places there. So if you want to share, you could share. We could give your part of India a warm Vices in Education welcome here, and we wish the Indian team all the best.
Wonderful. So Kenya there being introduced. And yes, guys, let's get the likes going. I see we're at 101 likes. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that for sure. All right. So definitely there. And, again, really, really appreciate, you guys here and for all the support. So definitely, definitely welcome. All right, so let's get this one, going. So they're set, sorry, on their marks. So just being called to their marks here. Set, and they're off. So I'll definitely see what is happening here. So very even start right now. Qatar is coming up there. US is somewhere there. Bahamas is, further back there. So US and Qatar. So Qatar's runner has pulled up down the back straight there or somewhere there. So that's very unfortunate, and he's not happy with that from that pass of the baton. So US is there, India is in the second spot. Kenya is trying to run, but India is powering. Kenya is coming. US is safe in terms of passing, but India is doing well in terms of getting that baton. So it's US, India in second. Kenya is third. There's a team here that is running very hard, running past, trying to run past India, running past India right now. Mexico and running past, trying to get past the US, but India is keeping close. So too is Kenya. All right, so it's going to be a competition for the second spot. US is trying to pull away. They're pulling away. Kenya is in the second spot right now. India is coming back. So this will be the final changeover, I believe. USA out in the lead. All right, Kenya and India, they're very close by. So let us see. Likewise, Mexico, it I believe. So let us see what happens. So Kenya is trying to pull away from India. Right now, US is safe based on what we're seeing here. So the battle is on for the second spot. And we have India there trying to keep close. India getting closer to Kenya. So too, it looks like Mexico trying to come around, but look at India. India is coming, and Mexico, India has gone now into the second spot. Will they hold it to get the qualifying spot? US has just crossed the line. Let us see who is going to come in next, and it's India. Oh my word. India, they are having a fine championship. So happy to see India, qualifying in another, category here. It's a 4x400 meters relay. So not only are we, hearing about India in the context of cricket, they're on the track as well. Ruran, I'm coming over to you. You need to ask again, where are
Oh
our
boy,
Indian
yeah.
supporters from?
A
Are they from Chennai,
spirited,
Mumbai? Where are they tuned in from? Would love to know.
spirited performance there. Bengaluru, where in India, Mandrika, but wherever you are from in India, you're going to be proud of these exploits of these athletes. Really, some top performances here, and it was a spirited performance. They had to face off, fight off a few opponents, and in the end, comfortably taking that second spot, a well-deserved spot for them too. And the most important thing is that second spot gave them that cue. So that's awesome, awesome for the Indians, and that's great for them. Feeling it a bit for the Qatar team because as I said, you don't want to go into the race and not be able to participate to your fullest. And that's what happened for Qatar. The athlete pulled up on one of those legs, and that meant that they were out of the race. But everyone expected the US team to win, and that's what they did so ably. But the Indians coming in with a spirited performance to take second place. I hope the US team followed instructions well this time and are okay. But the final leg was where lots of drama was as the Indian runner just came through there and checked around to make sure that he was comfortable too, so that he knows how well to pace his race. He did that really well, did some checks close to the line, and went off to celebrate with the rest of the team. Awesome performance here by these.
Yes, Ruran, and as you can see there. All right, if you look there, you will notice that Mandrika saying they're from Mumbai. So I'm not sure if you missed that, Ruren. So we'll wait for you to come back in for that. Guys, please hit the subscription button. We
Yes,
can we
that's
can
actually,
definitely
sorry,
do
I
that.
missed that. Mumbai for sure. A great, 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 great. That's awesome. Big up to all the people in Mumbai. Mumbai, India is not doing so well in IPL this year, but you are representing well here, Mandriku from Mumbai, and the Indians are representing well in the 4x400 meter event. Both male and female teams qualifying for the Paris Olympics. Awesome, awesome job by the Indians.
All right, wonderful. So in heat number two, and Jamaicans, they're on their seat for this one. We have Guyana in one, Senegal in two, Poland in three, Jamaica in four, Spain in five, Czech Republic in six, Zambia in seven, and Barbados in eight. So this one is going to be another exciting one. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens with this one for sure. So Jamaica seems to have McDonald, James King, Gay, and Wilson. So we'll see, what happens with Jamaica. So Jamaica wants this one to get 5 of 5. So we're waiting for this one to see, what will happen with Jamaica and for some of us to get a sigh of relief for sure. All right. So guys, if you have not yet hit the like button or the subscription button, please do so right now, guys. And can I get 9 subscribers? So let's see if we can do that. That would be amazing. And we'll be here for cricket. We'll be here for, the Diamond League. We have started that. So ensure, as Ruben suggested, ensure that you tap that bell and select all so that your post notification is turned on. So once we go live, you'll definitely, get that. And Uptown, you know the thing. All right, Uptown, nowhere going over India there. For sure. All right, guys. So we're here and we want to see what will happen in this heat number 2. All right, this one has Team Jamaica in it. Yeah, thanks to the person who just hit the subscription button. All right, 8 more. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. So again, we'll have Guyana in 1, Senegal in 2, Poland in 3, 4, Jamaica, 5, Spain, 6, Czech Republic 7, Zambia 8, Barbados. All right, again, only the top 2 will move forward. All right, so we'll see what happens in this one. All right, so Jamaica. We'll definitely see, what will happen here. All right, so just waiting for things to get on its way here. All right. So, and I know lots of Jamaicans are there in the stadium as well in Bahamas, just looking on and just hoping for Jamaica to be doing well. But I am telling you, I don't know if this one is going to be such a good one because I don't know what's going on for Jamaica. But you know what? Let's see.
Lot, lots of Jamaicans are in the chat as well. How do you call this one, Jamaicans? Do you think we're gonna get
I'm
on?
not
How
so
do
I'm
you
not
think
so
we're gonna go through?
confident in this one, but let's see. They're off.
We're gonna go through, man. I'm confident. We're gonna get it. It's a
All
day two
right,
of
so
the
they're
tour, and
off.
we've been doing well all day, so we're gonna cap it off.
All right, so let's see what happens. And it's kind of a sluggish start for the Jamaican team. It looks that way. But let's see what happens as they go around and do that first exchange. All right, so let's see what is happening right now. It looks like Barbados, they're in the lead. Jamaica is all the way back. Very sluggish start for Jamaica. Not seeing them right now close. So let's see what happens. So it looks like Barbados there, but let's see what happens. Jamaica is far behind. So Jamaica is well behind. Back. So let's see what's happening here. So all right, so that's James King of Jamaica. He'll have some work to do to make up if Jamaica is going to get into this one. So it's pretty competitive right now. Jamaica trying to make up. So Spain and perhaps is that Zambia? Czech Republic there. Jamaica is trying to make some ground here.
Good second leg run by the
So
Jamaicans there.
Zambia there going in the number 1 spot. Then Spain, Jamaica is trying to make it. Perhaps Czech Republic is in the 3rd spot. I'm not sure if Jamaica is going to have that strength to make up and at least hand over 3rd. Not so. They're fading. Barbados coming on strong. So Jamaica here perhaps running themselves out of this one. So it looks like I believe Zambia is in the number one spot, Spain in the number two spot. So Jamaica is pretty much out of this one. So about 200 meters to go in this one. So Zambia is leading. Spain is making a move right now. Will Zambia hold off Spain? No, Spain is moving. So is Czech Republic coming. Will Zambia hold on? Oh my word, no. He's gonna miss it. Oh my word, that is interesting. Oh my word. Spain has taken that, and it looks like Poland with a big comeback there in the number two spot. All right, so Spain and Poland for sure. So Jamaica is not in this one, and I'll just save my comments. We'll talk about Jamaica tomorrow. This is World Athletics. Czech Republic there in third, and Zambia, oh my word, back in faded there in the number four spot. And so, that's what it is. So we know Jamaica's 4 of 5. So let's see where this relay team can go and put up a good finish to get in. But let's see. All right, guys, let's keep it respectful. All right, we're not going to bash anyone. All right, so let's keep that. Welcome, Al Kush. All right, KB. All right, and Mandrika there saying Jamaica sending up prayers. Thanks for the prayers, but they'll have to prove themselves elsewhere. All right, so welcome, welcome. And yes, Mandrika. All right, BI Strong, welcome, welcome. And guys, let's keep it respectful, all right? Jamaica Usain Bolt for sure to the world. All right, so guys, let us just keep it, respectful. Remember, this is a safe space. Thank you, Uptown. I see you there. This is a safe space, and we don't want to belittle or bash anyone. All right, so we want to ensure that persons feel comfortable here. All right, we have our different views, and we know that we feel strongly about certain things that are happening, especially right now, based on what I'm seeing from the Jamaican standpoint, in the sense that when we think about the talents that we have, I understand that, the feeling that we should not be in a position like this. But I was wondering if they had a method to their madness. But that's how it goes. You play, then you get play returns. So that's how it goes. So we'll see. They have some opportunity to prove themselves. So hopefully they'll make it into Paris by some other means. But that's that. So it's Spain in the number one spot, Poland, then Czech Republic, Zambia, Jamaica, Barbados, Senegal, and then Guyana. All right. So that was that. That was that. So one more heat to go, and it looks like in this one we have, and Ruren, perhaps you can take this one if that's okay. We have Australia, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago, Netherlands, Turkey, Canada, France, Brazil. Are you okay to take this one,
Yeah, no
Ruren?
problem. Yes, that's
All
the
right,
lineup for this
awesome. So
one. Men's
over to
four by
you.
400 meters relay. And last two spots for grabs here, as we can see the Australian team coming out, and all the teams want to get there, and we can see the Dutch team as well there, getting ready as they come up for this final heat, in this the men's 4 by 400 relay. So you can see the Venezuelan team as well. All they're getting ready. We're all getting ready to give their best. The Canadian team is there. Trinidad and Tobago is there. I'm seeing a familiar name there, Lara. So, Lara, great cricketer. But in this case, this Lara is all for running as we're seeing the teams here getting themselves ready, getting to the final, preparation for this one. Two teams will be selected from this one or will, qualify from this one for first and second place. So we see in Cuba, not Cuba, we see Turkey, Canada, um, the Netherlands, France, Turkey, all there with a chance right now. So let's see how this one will finish off today with heat three of three here for the men's 4x400 meters. Really, we're coming this broadcast is coming right out of Bahamas, which is one of the prettiest, countries there, and they consider themselves to be, a place called paradise. So they're saying that once you qualify, you're leaving from paradise, heading all the way over to Paris. So Brazil is there as well as we have the teams lining up here, and I want to wish them all the best in this one. So are on their mark. So giving you the lane places. So it's Brazil in eight, France in seven, Canada in six, Turkey in five, Netherlands in four, Trinidad in lane three, Venezuela in lane two, and the Australians, they are in lane one. How will this one go? Top two team will get our ticket to go on to Paris. And that Olympics that will be coming up later on this year. And, that will be something awesome to see all these athletes out there doing their thing, working their magic. So let's see what will happen here. Anyone in the chat want to bet on which teams will be coming forward for these two qualifying um, points or qualifying places here? Let's see how that one will pan out. If you're just joining us, please give us a like. Please subscribe to the channel and also turn on your post notifications so you know when we are live again. They're on their marks. Set, and they're off to a clean start. Pretty even start so far, as we see most of the movement after that first baton exchange there. But the Dutch team still seem to have had not a bad start there, moving up nicely in the middle of the field. Good running here by the Brazil team as well, and the Canadian team not doing so bad either. Australia doing some work there on the inside. So let's see how the handovers go, as it's going to be the Brazilian Dutch team. There are lots, the pretty even handover for both of the teams there as they continue to run this one on. They're about at that mark when they all switch over, so we'll get a good indication of who is in what position. As it's the Brazil team that's leading here, France in second as they go around the 200-meter mark there, trying to head home in that home stretch down to make the exchange over here. Second change over as the Brazilians, they are taking the lead in this one. Brazil will hand over first. Then we will have France. Good run here by the Trinidad and Tobago team as they coming into contention here. They're in the second place here. And, lots of pressure. There's a breakaway for four teams as the South Africa and has made a brilliant run, moving away from about fifth place into the first place here. Not sure if he'll be able to maintain that speed around, but a good move there. So it's going to be it's the Australians at front, Brazil, Trinidad and Tobago, France. They're four bundled up at the front here as the Brazilians take back that front running spot. Trinidad and Tobago in the second space, fighting it out with France. And this is going to be a close one. So it's the Brazil team that hands over first, Trinidad and Tobago in second, France in third, Canada in fourth. And there's a little gap there for the Brazilians as they have about a 2 meter lead on the Trinidad and Tobago team as they go down the back stretch. And the Trinidad and Tobago team is gaining on the Brazilians. It's going to be a clean, it's going to be a close finish here. All the athletes are pretty close together, so it's Brazil at front by about 2 meters. Trinidad and Tobago with the France team right on their shoulder. Canada in fourth place, but the Brazilian is holding them off really well. There's a big battle here for second. Trinidad and Tobago seem to be holding off the French team, and they will take second spot. So victory for the Brazilians. They ran a beautiful race. Trinidad and Tobago, they didn't have the best of starts, but they put in lots of good effort there, and they come in for the second spot. They book their space as their place in that Olympics there in Paris, and that's a beautiful run by the Trinidad and Tobago team. So it's Brazil who takes this one. Season best 3 minutes 0186. Trinidad and Tobago 3:02:39. France coming in third, 3:02:34. Netherlands in fourth place 3:03:24. Top three teams season best. So they did their best work in order to get those positions. And the top two teams, they are going to head off from Paradise to Paris. Back over to you, that's
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. That was a fantastic run by the Brazilians and, of course, the team from Trinidad and Tobago. And Melissa, you should be so happy right now there in the chat. All right, fantastic run here. And it's always a good feeling to know that, you're moving from paradise to Paris, So definitely, definitely, definitely good. And Festus, I see you there, rooting for Canada. And I guess you'll see a very strong Canadian team in the final coming up. Next, the 4x1, not saying the 4x1 will be the first, but you'll see a strong Canadian team in that one. And perhaps they should bring on a challenge, give the US a challenge there. So we'll see. I mean, Canada is out with their full complement, and I like that for Canada. And I'm just going to full stop right there. Full stop. I don't want to add anything else. I just like that for Canada. They're not coming with any watered down team because they feel like, they have a spot waiting. So we'll see what happens here. But, Canada, you'll see there, I believe it's the Olympic squad, but it's a strong team, Canada there. So soon I will give you the qualifiers for the 4x400 meters. So yesterday and today, and two more spots, right? So just two more spots in that context. So we'll see, what happens. So let me just tell you the 4x4. So from last evening we had Japan, Germany, Belgium, Nigeria, Italy, Great Britain, Botswana, and South Africa. So that's the men's 4x400. And then today we had the United States, India, Brazil, and Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so definitely, definitely. I believe they are going to break for a little performance. So, Ruren, I'm just going to come over to you, or we could go to some music if that works for you.
all right,
Ruren?
Natasha, just
Okay,
want to say
wonderful.
some good performances in, and we'll just encourage the persons who are viewing to stay on with us. We really appreciate your support, As naturally, we'll play a little bit of music. We're going to refresh ourselves a little bit, and we'll be back with you for the finals in just a moment. Stick and stay with us. See you in a bit.
All right, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. So it's the mixed relays that we're about to witness right now, the 4x400 mixed relays. So this is up right now, and the teams are being introduced. All right. So as you know, the mixed relay final is pretty much the teams that got the cues last evening. All right. So those are the teams that will be competing in the final, not the ones that got any qualifying time today. All right. So in that sense, we'll see the Dominican Republic, France, Belgium, United States, Poland, I am seeing, did not start, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. Netherlands, DNS, or did not show. Ireland, Nigeria. All right, so we'll see what happens here. So again, welcome, welcome if you're just tuning in. All right, so we're here for this wonderful final here. All right, so let us know who you're supporting in this one. Who is going to win this one? Dominican Republic, Netherlands, USA, Nigeria. So let's see what happens in this one for sure. So it is the mixed relay final here. All right, so we'll have 5 finals and we'll see who will take this one. I know that, the Netherlands, they're going to have a very strong team here. Of course, trying to make, their statement. And I suspect Fenkebal is going to be anchoring the Netherlands home. So we'll see what happens here. All right. Thank you for sticking and staying with us. All right. And we're definitely going to see what happens. USA for sure. They're perhaps going to go out, hard, but Nigeria can't count them out. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So they're off. All right, so Netherlands. All right, so even start here. Nigeria, they're running strong. Or is it Ireland? I think it's Nigeria there. Ireland is there as well. So let us see what happens here. So Nigeria, USA, Netherlands, they're a bit back, so some work there that must be done. So it looks like it's the USA here. All right. And so USA, Nigeria, Ireland. So Clava, I believe, therefore, the Dutch trying to get a strong one there. So USA is in the number 1 spot. All right. And again, you can't count out the Netherlands with Fenkable. So if USA is not having a commanding lead, you can expect Fenkable is going to run up on, on that athlete. So we'll definitely see what happens. Right now, Netherlands is back in for US has a good lead. So USA, Nigeria coming forward there to hand over in second, but Fenkable, so Netherlands perhaps is going to be in fourth. So this is going to be an interesting one here to see, USA is in front, Fenkable is in like the number 4 spot, and right away she starts to work. So Fenkable here, just past Nigeria, and USA is up front, but Fenkable is closing. So let us see what happens. So Fenkable is right there now. So let us see if US can maintain the lead on this home straight, and she's pouring away. Fenkable is trying to come, but perhaps they're going to settle for second spot. Let us see what happens. The USA gets home, and Fenkable, my word, strong competitor, the Netherlands, they had to settle for second in this one. But I can tell you the quality of work that Thinkable did on that, and I suspect Ireland got in that third spot. You know, Thinkable did a fantastic job, you know, on that leg. So Ruben, I'm coming over to you. Thinkable really on fire. You know, Ireland,
Yeah,
they're getting into the third spot. I guess Nigeria perhaps faded there a bit, but over to you, Ruben.
yeah, interesting run by Thinkable, but strong US team there, preventing her from, snatching that win. But you can't underrate the quality of work that she has put in. And just want to say congrats to all the athletes for such a great job and so much entertainment.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful indeed. All right, definitely wonderful. And perhaps, as we have seen there, lots, of pressure there unthinkable in the latter part of the race, but for sure, she did a fantastic job as expected, in that race. And Ireland, there's this, I guess, man there on the Irish team. He looks to be, a bit older, but I mean, he's doing great. He's doing great there. So kudos to the Irish there as well. So that was the mixed relays. So we should be going to the 4x100s. All right. So that should be what's up next on the track. So perhaps Ruren, I'm going to come over to you. I don't know if you want to take on the next event while I try to get connected back to my feed here. That would be awesome. So I'm coming
No
over to
worries,
you,
no
Ruren.
worries. No worries, as we can see, the Netherlands team, their mixed relay team, getting their medals, their silver medals, and as you rightly said, a beautiful run by the Irish team as well, coming in for third there, brilliant running, and that's good to see them coming through and getting that third place finish. So they'll get a little bit of silverware to take back to their country. And after all that hard work, it's good that they're able to have something to show for it. So we're going to get ready for the next race as we look at the replay from that first race and seeing the quality work that was done by the US and also the Irish team alongside the Dutch team as well. So really good running there by the all the teams. Really good running by all the teams as we head on to the next race. So good running. As you can see, the Irish team and the US team taking pole position and as they move forward toward their goal. But Frankie Ball, you can't ever rule out Frankie Ball. She's such a strong athlete, a powerhouse when it comes on to the 400 meters. And she did well again to fight off, the challenges of the Irish and, just putting her team into that silver place position. So really, really strong and spirited performance from her. And, she should be an inspiration for lots of the young and upcoming Dutch athletes as she has been, doing really, really well. So just to give you some time, so it's 3 minutes 10:73 for the US team, 3 minutes 11:45 for the Dutch team for second place. So that's what happened as it relates to the time for those for the top two teams there. in that 4x400 mixed relay final there. So the US and also the Irish team with the Netherlands taking the top three. So US first, Netherlands second, and the Irish team, coming in third. So it's going to be the 4x100 meters relay final. We see the Australians coming out. We're seeing, not getting that team there, but let's see. We're seeing Great Britain coming out here. So some nice quartet coming out. These are going to be really awesome as the the women teams are heading out. So it's the as they come onto the track, they take their respective positions as they are going to participate. Here comes the U.S. team as they come out to be recognized and head off to their spot. Here comes the Dutch team as well. We also have the Canadian team coming through. So let's see what happens here as the Canadian team cuts off and they head off to their position for their lane positions. Here, here comes another team here. So I'll give you the full lineup as I get that one, but it's the 4x100 meters relay final. And, it's strange to see the teams coming out without Jamaica being a part of it. It's very unusual, especially on the female side, but that's what it is here at the World Relays Finals. So the 4x100 meters relay final coming up for you. Who will take this one? Will it be France, who will running out of lane one? Will it be Canada, lane two? Netherlands, lane three? US, lane four? Poland, lane five? Great Britain, lane six? Germany, lane seven? Or will it be Australia, who will be running out of lane eight? We'll just have to wait and see the top eight teams here facing off in this women's 4x100 meters relay finals. Let's see where it will go. Will it be the Dutch? Will it be the French? Will it be the people from the USA? That track team there, Australia. Lots of good teams here. Top eight team here for sure. And we are anticipating a great finish. Sound off in the chat which one of these teams you are supporting in this final. So they're on their marks. They're set position, they're off onto a clean start. Pretty even start here. US seem to have gotten a good start here, closing down the stagger already. Let's see. First back and exchange seem to be good. They're heading down this back stretch here. Let's see what's happening here on the curve. Good running there by the Australian. US coming through, and there's some good running on the inside as we come into the final change over. It's going to be the US team coming through here. The good running from lane one. I don't remember the name of that team, but they're doing well. Closing out nicely is the Australian, and it's the Australians who take this one. The lovely run. It's a character record, so it's a record here for them. 41.86. Beautiful running for the US team. 41.85. Let's see who gets number. It's France who runs and gets the second place. 42.75. Great Britain takes the third position. And that's some good running here. The girls are ecstatic. They can't believe what they have just done. Brilliant running, though, by the quartet of all these teams. Beautiful running. Just to give you the others, in fourth position, Germany 43.92, Australia fifth 43.02, Netherlands 43.07 comes in that sixth position. But the girls are all celebrating as they have done some awesome work there. It's the US team that takes the first position. The Great Britain team coming in second, and yes, so really good running here by the team. France team doing well. Sorry, the France team coming in second, Great Britain coming in third. So the French team, all celebrating here. And that was a tremendous run from all these girls. A beautiful time out for them there in Bahamas. Beautiful time out as they performed well, they ran well, and they are rewarded for their good performances here. So championship record of 41.85 for the United States team as they go around the clock posing and taking a picture to say, this is what we have just achieved. Kudos to them. Brilliant, brilliant race by them. Got off to a good start, in that first, like they're closing down the staggers, and they were down the back stretch pretty fast as well. And, by the time they got to the third change over, they were well and truly in the lead. We had one team that fell down. I didn't see that throughout the race, but the US team grabbing the baton and just finishing off that one really, really, really well. Jefferson anchoring this one home for them, but had no one really there to challenge her as she got that one pretty far in front, and she just closed that one out expertly as the US claims supremacy in this 100 meters race. So beautiful running by the United States team. Well done to France and Great Britain. Great Britain has always been around the sprinting. France doing well as as well. So season best for France. Championship record for the United States. And Poland was the team that crashed out. Had some mishap. One of their athletes falling. I'm hoping that they are well now, but that's what happened. So the US first, France second, Great Britain third, Germany fourth, Australia fifth, Netherlands sixth, Canada seventh, and the Polish team did not finish. So that's all we have from that very first, from the final of the 4 by 100 meters race. Is the stage being set for the Paris Olympics? Wonder if Jamaica will come back here to put up a good performance when it gets to the Olympics. We will only have to wait and see. But this is some awesome, awesome performances that we're seeing here. Natasha Lee, are you with us? I'm passing over to
Yes,
you.
I am here. Thank you so much for taking us through that one for sure. And I am telling you, you see how the US team, comes out, Gabby's there. And I guess some of us, you know what, where I'm getting. So, definitely Definitely a fantastic run there from the Americans in terms of getting that one. So, guys, right now, if you haven't hit the like button and the subscription button, please do so. I'm begging for 10 subscribers. 10 subscribers. Just hit the subscription button quick and fast. All right, and let's get this done. So we should be seeing the 4 by 100, men's 4 by 100, and this one should be, a very exciting one on the track. And I suspect Canada and the US and perhaps Italy, they're going to bring their game. So I'm definitely here to see, what will happen in this one. All right, so I am here to take you through this one. Team USA, and you know you have lives. So think about those big names coming here to ensure that their country is off to Paris in fine style. But I don't know, man. I don't want to wait in vain. All right, I don't know what's happening over on the other side. I don't think anyone here, just to make it clear, I don't bash, persons or team. We don't do that. So, and we have a right to share our views. We do that respectfully. So, if we see something and we understand that a particular country has a particular talent that we are expecting, and it's okay to talk about it, trying to figure out, what is happening. Jamaica is in this one. I don't know where they'll stand, but Jamaica for sure will be in this final. And I doubt they have made any changes to the team. So we'll definitely see what is happening in this one. China is going to be this one. And can I tell you, they are doing well, the Asian teams, Japan, China, we see them, coming, for sure in this one. So in lane one, we should be seeing Jamaica. Lane two, Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Lane three, China. Lane four, Japan. Lane five, Canada. Lane six, France. Lane seven, United States. Lane eight, Italy. All right, so that's the men's 4x100 relay final. All right, so that's pretty much, what we'll be seeing here. All right, so this one is going to be, I guess, exciting as well. And I'm suspecting Canada, US, and Italy, but it can be anyone's, run. They just have to ensure that they get that baton right around. I can tell you that Canada, they sent their A squad. All right, A squad. And so, that team is a strong team there. And I suspect that Andre DeGrasse is going to anchor the Canadians home. Similarly, on the US side of things, I am suspecting that Lyles is going to anchor the Americans home. So it could be a American battle, North America and their neighbors down south. We'll see. Canada and their neighbors down south. All right, so we'll see what happens in that context for sure. But they're being called to their mark. So let's see. Set and they're off. All right, so USA, Canada is running well there too. So USA, Canada, Italy's on the outside. But USA, they're getting the baton. So Lyles is out. Andre DeGrasse is trying to chase him, but Lyles is going to go across the line first and DeGrasse second. It looks like Italy in the third spot there. And I'm telling you, as I said, it was the two neighbors there, the Americans and the Canadians, as expected. And the Americans, they took this one home in 37-40, Canada 37-89, and I believe Italy, they came in the third spot. But fantastic running from those American teams. So Italy 38-13. So it was all about the neighbor down south and the neighbor up north. Canada and America taking that. So a fantastic run from the Americans and, also a good run from the Canadian team as well as Italy there, coming in as I kind of suspected that, they would be in that mix of things as well. So not too sure yet what Jamaica's placement is, but as soon as I get the confirmation, I will definitely share with you. All right, so just waiting for that confirmation. So it's
I think
USA,
Jamaicans
Canada,
finished last
Italy.
in that one, actually.
Last, okay. All right, so just getting that Jamaica finished, last in that one. So I guess the big thing here for Jamaica is that they qualified for the Olympics. So we'll see. But, again, this is something to talk about. When we look at these teams here, these countries, you're hearing some big names, right? We're getting some big names. And I mean, we could even see like a Akeem Blake or a Civil or, we let me just not go there because it's the World Athletics. So tomorrow we'll talk about Jamaica. I guess, Ruren, I guess tomorrow we can talk about Jamaica in that detail. So what should be coming up next right now should be the 4x4s. All right, so those should be the next two finals, on the track. So, Ruren, anything you'd like to share in the context of this, 100, 4x100 meters final? Expectations met?
Yeah, well, you know those are the teams that are on the top of their game. The U.S. team is always doing well. The Canadian team does well. The Graston to lead those teams, those sprint teams as it relates to Canada, and also the Italians have been doing really well at sprinting of late. So not nothing really surprising there. Jamaica, the Jamaican team too. We were really surprised that they qualified yesterday because we didn't have any big names as you mentioned earlier. So really proud of them despite them finishing in the last position. But they were the only team that got, let's say, a big crew or the qualifying time on the our qualifying position, should I say, on day one. So we can't be too hard on them. They represented us and gave us some hope yesterday. But the Americans are always coming
Oh,
to
Ruren,
represent
the
and stamp their.
Italians were disqualified. So just to let you know, Italy, they were disqualified.
Do
I'm
you know
not
the
too
reason
sure.
why they were disqualified?
No, not too sure. So I'm going to try and get some information on that. So let's see.
Oh boy, that's not good. Let's see if there was an exchange outside of the box. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing anything. So unfortunate for them. Well, that means, another team steps up on the podium. So that's really unfortunate for them. Really unfortunate. But, the Americans, they want to, they want that sprint. They want to be the king and queens of sprinting. Jamaica has done really well over the past few years. So that I know that's where they're heading. So they're making their presence felt everywhere that they go, and that's what they did in Bahamas today in the 4x1.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. So not too sure why the Italians got the disqualification, but France stepped up into that third spot. So it's USA, Canada, France, then Japan, Great Britain, China, Jamaica, and then Italy there with their disqualification. So not too sure, what happened there. But next on the track is the women's 4x400 meters relay final. All right, so soon I'll just let you know the lineup. And again, the teams here, the countries here are the ones who had the cues from last evening. All right, so thank you guys for still being here. Please remember to hit that subscription button. I asked for 10. We can do it. We can do it. All right, so I know lots of you here. You have not yet hit the subscription button and you have not yet hit the like button. now is the time to do that before we wrap things up here. And, definitely, I know that we can do it. And let's continue to grow stronger together. So even after this live ends, tell a friend to tell another friend about, the voices in education. All right, so in this one, we'll have Canada in lane one, France in lane two, Norway in lane three, Italy in four, Ireland in five, United States in six, Poland in seven, and Great Britain and Northern Ireland in eight. All right, so that should be the lineup, and it's the women's 4 by 400 meters relay. All right, so I'll definitely take you through this one. All right, guys, and I know that we're doing, better with the likes, and for sure keep hitting that like button, keep hitting that subscription button, and let us continue to grow here stronger, you know, together. All right, we can definitely do that. So 10 subscription, guys, and we can do it, man. Just hit the subscription button. All right, so we're here and just waiting for this one. It's the women's 4 by 400 meters relay. Welcome if this is your first time tuning in. Welcome, welcome. If you're a returning viewer, listener, subscriber, welcome, welcome back. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. You might have missed some of the excitement, but guess what? We got you covered, so you can always come back and review this live. All right, so they're being called to their marks right now. All right, so let's see what happens. It's the women's 4 by 4 set, and they're off. First time of asking. It's a clean start, and we'll see what happens. Usually, we get a good sense of that after the first change and crossover. All right, so we'll see. All right, so even start somewhat here, but America, Poland, and Great Britain, they seem to be the ones in contention right now. All right, so let us see what happens, but you know how it goes with this handover, so we just have to see. So it looks like USA, Great Britain there. All right, and let us see. Oh, I. Gabby Thomas is running in this one for the US. Can I tell you? Gabby Thomas is on this for the US, and she ran in the 4 by 1. I'm almost certain Gabby was in the 4 by 1, of course. She ran one of those legs. So it's Gabby Thomas with a fantastic lead here for the US on the second leg. It's a wonderful leg for Gabby here. So US, they're not taking any chances. So US is leading. So Great Britain and Northern Ireland in second. Poland in fourth there. Someone now has surpassed Great Britain. All right, so Canada there. And Great Britain there battling out the second spot. All right, so let us see. But USA, they are way ahead right now as they hand over for the final handover right here. So it looks like US Canada in second right now, but Great Britain and Northern Ireland there as well. Norway, they're trying to get into the spot, their second spot. Well, no, Poland there. So it is USA, looks like Poland, Canada. Let us see who is going to get the second spot. Canada is running hard. Poland is perhaps going to keep off the Canadian, and that will definitely happen. All right, so it's United States, Poland, and I believe Canada in that third spot. United States 321.70, Poland 324.71, Canada 325.17. Great Britain had to settle for the number four spot there. All right, so that's pretty much that. So, Rurian, I'm coming over to you. You know, expectations met here in terms of the US, and just bringing in Gabby here, a very making a big difference there for sure. So coming over to you, Rurian, and perhaps you can
Yeah,
take us through the final 4x4 for men, if that's okay.
all right, I'll do my best. But brilliant run there by the US teams, clearing a 3 second gap over the second place Polish team. The US running 321.70 to the Poland to the Polish 324.71. But Gabby Thomas, you have to look at her and say, well done. Brilliant performance, excuse me, from them. Canada coming in for third place, and that's pretty good as well. But brilliant performance here by the United States team, and they made sure that they had all bases covered, and that showed in their performances. So good performances from them as they continue their preparation for the upcoming Olympics, showing good test of where they are in terms of their preparation, and they are looking pretty strong. So Jamaica has a lot of work to do, I would say, but it is shaping up nicely for that Paris Olympics. It's going to be a cracker of an Olympic. So the girls are getting their medals. The U.S. team getting their gold medal there, and well deserved ones as well. Brilliant running from the quartet, and they dismissed the field, with with pretty much nothing in terms of really easily dismantling this field. No competition whatsoever. You know, 3 second lead over the second place team shows that they had total dominance in this race, and that is really good for them, a really good look for them going forward. So all their teammates, they did their work, and that's what the US is doing. Stamping fear into you if you're not at your peak performance. Right now. So the US doing really well, taking first position, Poland second, Canada third, Great Britain fourth, Norway fifth, Italy sixth, Ireland seventh, and France eighth. So beautiful running from the ladies as the gentlemen will take theirs, will take center stage on the track soon. Loving the kind of makeup that the stadium has in Bahamas, as it seemed like the athletes come from the center of the field, where I'm sure they have some, I guess, some tunnels leading out there. I'm not too sure. I'm going to get a closer look, but they get all the lights out, and then they're focused on the athletes when they're coming out. A really nice way to introduce the athletes as they step forward to come and perform for the crowd. But great championship here hosted by the Bahamas, and kudos must go up to them as the lights go out and the the gentlemen who will contest this final event will emerge in the lights at the center of the field. When they come out, they just head to one of the lanes that tell them where they're going to take up their, leg, especially for the 4x100. So it's the South African team that comes out first. They strike a pose and they look ready to take on the next team that is going to be coming out, which is the Japanese. So let's see what happens here as they strike a pose as well as they are ready for this final one. And next is the Botswana team. They are coming out as well. So coming out to do their best. So that's awesome. As the next team is the Botswana team coming right through as it's time for the final race on the track. As the guys look really ready for this one. I think this one is going to be an amazing race. Here comes the Italians. They are in this one to win it as well. So this is going to be a great race coming forward as the Germany team steps forward as they are ready for this one as well. Which team are you taking? Which one of these teams are you taking? You're bringing for this final. If you haven't liked this live yet, I'm asking you to just strike a like on us for it. Close the chat for a minute or a few seconds rather. Hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscription button, hit that post notification button so you know when we're live once more. And you can come and share in these wonderful experiences with us. So looking forward for for changes in the number as you continue to support us as we continue to bring these events to you live and as we recruit your thoughts as well in the chat. So let me know who you're representing in this one. I'll give you the lineup coming out soon. Lots of the top
But
teams are.
Rural, quickly, if I'm not mistaken, the US has pretty much have a clean sweep of all the relays except this one because they were disqualified. So they're not in this one because they were
Yes, for sure.
disqualified last evening. But they got the mix, they got the. So we'll see. But I'll just turn back over to you. Just something that
No
popped into
worries.
my
So,
head. You know, they
yeah, for
have
sure.
done
No
a
US
clean
in this
sweep
one,
so
which is
far.
surprised.
Yeah.
No Jamaica as well. So Nigeria in one, Great Britain in two, Germany in three, Italy in four, Belgium in five, the Botswana, Botswana is in six, Japan is in seven, and the South Africans they are in lane eight. It's game set and the match. It's the final race here on the track. The men's 4x400 meters relay final. These guys ran and they came either first or second in their heat yesterday, and now they're facing off here to see which one of those relay teams are at the peak of their at the peak of their preparation at the moment. Who will win this one? We'll just have to wait and see. The athletes are down, they're off. Clean start here, and we're not going to get a good indication of where they are until they go around that final bend, but a good start there, by the Botswanas. Again, a lot of ground there on the Japan team. The South Africans doing really well, and let's see how they will fare off as they come around to that 200-meter mark. Good running there by the South African. Good response by the Japanese runner there. But there comes the athletes down that 100-meter stretch, and looking here, it's the Botswanans that probably is leading based on the stagger, and they hand over first. The Italians are there as well. The Japanese are there as well as they go around the first curve here. Let's see what happens when they are going to come over into the lane one position. We have lots of teams there. We have the Italian team, the Great Britain team, you know, the Botswanan team is keeping that lead there, and the Japanese and the other teams are right there in the mix. We have about 4 or 5 teams up there battling it out for that number one spot, but it's the Botswanas who are on the lead right now. Great Britain following closely behind. Here comes the Italians and the South Africans as the Botswanas change over first. Here comes Great Britain in number two, Italy in number three, South Africa in number four. And the Botswanas, they have a good lead of about 5 meters now. They will take some catching there comes the following pack of the Great Britain team, the Australian and the Italians. So it's the Botswana ahead by about 5 meters, and then you have the Great Britain team, the Italian team, the South African team, the Japanese team, and they are all in that chasing pack. But beautiful running here by the Botswana, opening up this gap to about 10 meters now, and that's a sizable lead here for the Botswana that they hand over first. Second place is going to be a hard thing to decide because there's pretty much a bundle there, and the Botswana, doing well with that final change over. The here comes the South African team moving forward, and here comes the Italians as well. So it's an interesting race here as the Botswana they are heading away down the home stretch now. They're trying to close it down them on that, final 100 meter, but they're home and dry. Brilliant run here by the South Africans, and they seem to be claiming second spot. And the Japanese are coming through, not able to clinch that third spot, but a brilliant race here. The Botswana, they were really a class above the rest. They really did outclass this field here, and it's a world leading time of 2 minutes 59 seconds and 11. So 2:59:11. The South Africans claiming the second spot at 3 minutes 75. And the Belgium team, they ran a beautiful race as well. They come in third at 3:01:16. And the Japanese team, they are 3:01:20 in fourth place. Italy 3:01:60 in fifth place. But it's all about the Botswana, the South Africans, and that
All right,
team.
Ruben. So I just want to come in here just to bring some context in it as it relates to Botswana. So Tobago, right? If you know Tobago, Tobago is a 100. I think he ran perhaps the second leg, or maybe yeah, perhaps the second leg, and he got a big lead for Botswana. He was the difference, I would say, in that team. And Tebogo is a 100 and 200 meters runner. And when you can see athletes just stepping up to ensure that their country is well represented, kudos to Tebogo and kudos to Team Botswana for doing this. And again, when you understand, what is happening, definitely context matters in this sense. Last evening with South Africa, if we notice Wade Van Niekerk, he wasn't in this one, and I'm not too sure what is going on, but he did. He ensured that he showed up from day one to ensure that his team qualified, and having that, flight from, paradise to Paris. And so that was outstanding because if you notice, Wade Van Niekerk is not in this one for South Africa and perhaps would have made a difference. But right now, it's Team Botswana and kudos to Tebogo. I just had to say that, Ruren. So coming back over to you. All right, not hearing from Ruren just yet, and I suspect that he will come in. But that was pretty much, a very, very good run there. A very, very big, championships there in the Bahamas for sure. Day two, final day, and lots to think about, lots to talk about, and for sure, as the Jamaicans will definitely be talking about this, for a little bit to come, and in that context, and the big question is, how serious should we take these? Like, when I look at it from my own perspective and analysis, I am seeing that, every country seems to be taking this seriously, except, I don't know, and it's not about shading, but when you think about, the caliber of athletes that you have, when you see a Lyles, when you see a Gabby Thomas coming, a Tibogo, a Talu, Fenkable, like, people coming, they're showing up. When you look at Canada, Andre DeGrasse, I mean, the whole Canadian quartet there in the men's, 4 by 100, like, big names. But such is life, in that context. So, Ruren, I'm not sure if you're still here and if you have any final comments. I'm also going to open up the phone line again.
Yeah, I'm still here, Natasha Lee. I'm still here, and I take your point that you made on Tobago and the quality race that he ran into, giving Botswana, their lead, and the fact that he stepped down from 1 and 200 meters just to ensure that they did well, also in the four by 400 race. So it's good that he could have done that, and he's doing his all for his country, and that is really admirable. But a good competition so far. A great events, good performances. The top athletes came and they represented. You talk about the Tubogas, the Noah Lyles, the Gabi, all of those, the Fenkeball, all of those guys. They came in and they represented well. And I must say there are some young upcoming athletes. You new to the international sphere, I would say, and they have come and represented themselves really, really well. So, lots of thinking and planning to be done by all these teams. You know, they will have to work out strategies of how to qualify for events that they haven't qualified for, and just to build their team heading into that the Olympics later on in France. So, Natasha Lee, I tell you, lots of entertainment, lots of you know, good athletics will be upcoming because people will have to prove themselves for their country and, demand make sure that they have performed well enough to represent their country in particular events. Back over to you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And it has been a fantastic 2 days here in terms of, bringing you updates as it relates to what is happening there in Nassau, Bahamas. So we want to thank you so much for sticking and staying with us and ensure that you hit the like button, the share button, the subscription button. I'm just going to see if we get any quick calls before we sign out, if you just want to call and share. But for sure, we're going to do some follow up just to get a sense, of what is happening. All right, in the context of Jamaica, to just talk about that, but that won't be this evening, perhaps tomorrow. So you can definitely turn on your post notification so that we can, talk about that for sure. All right. So that is something that we need to talk about. And, I like to always end, on something positive. We have this saying in Jamaica where you said today for me, tomorrow for you. And we saw that where, some countries that weren't able to get that cue on day one, but they got that opportunity on day two. And so, that's a part of it too, in terms of, being patient and understanding that sometimes time will definitely tell. So, I just want to tell you thanks and blessings and love. And, remember to take care of you in everything that you do. please ensure that you exercise self care. It is definitely important for you to exercise self care. And guys, we really appreciate your support. And most importantly, we thank you for maintaining our safe space, our safe community where, we feel valued, we feel a sense of belonging, and where you have a voice. All right. So, guys, I'm pretty much going to sign out here, not seeing any calls coming in. So please remember now to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and blessings and love. I'll see you in the next live. All right, perhaps that pop-up talk sometime somewhere. We'll see how best that can fit in schedule. But for sure, if you're definitely interested in stopping on the circuit, the Diamond League circuit with us, our next stop will be this weekend, so we'll be here for sure taking you through that. So we want you to be here with us as well. All right, blessings and love, and remember to exercise self care. See you in the next live, and remember to hit the like button, the share button, the subscription button. And I just want to say, Ruren, thank you so much for co hosting with me and for all your great contributions. See you soon, guys. See you in the next live. So ensure that you have those post notifications turned on as well. All right. Blessings and love. And we'll just play some music until we sign out.